How are we doing today? Get everything ready. We're looking good. Make sure I can read YouTube chat. What's going on? What is going on, boys? Here for another day of Minecraft. I tell you what. I'm honestly really impressed that I'm not getting burnt out of this game yet. Because I've been playing for every day the last week or two, every single day, about 8 hours a day on average, I would say. Not getting burnt out yet. I love it. I absolutely love it. What's going on, TikTok? I think we're good. I think we're looking good. We can get into a little Minecraft. We got a big day today. Some big builds. Big bills. Got some big builds planned. Had to AFK the creeper farm. I suppose we should take this gunpowder back to the base. Might as well do my due diligence, my job on the server. Take all this gunpowder back home. I grabbed a design that I think I'm going to go with for this windmill. Since it's unmute the game, of course. Unmute the game. Since that's what we're doing today, this little windmill and the barn. I don't know how we're going to do the barn. I think we're going to do that when we get to it. But I got a good design for this windmill. I'm very excited for the windmill. I think it's really going to tie together the farm. It's going to make it feel like a farm, if that makes sense. And the one I picked is really cool. I have to pull it up again. I forgot to leave it open. I also need that open. There we go. What's up, Rosie? How we doing today? Saw that drawing. Very impressed, Rosie. Very impressed. See, we got a follow on Twitch. I don't know when that was, but Frog with the Banjo. Appreciate that. Good. Sounds good. Gonna lurk for a bit. Sounds good, Joy. Hope you're having a good day. Try your best. That's all that matters at the end of the day. As long as you're proud of it, it doesn't matter what anyone else thinks, but I think you're doing a great job. You need to keep that up. I'm gonna drop off some stuff here that I don't need. We can head back over to the farm for another day of the farm. I tell you what. Always spending time at this farm. But when it's done, it's going to look so cool. I'm going to be honest that you miss me? Do you mean that, Nicole? Do you mean that? Missed you too, Nicole. Proud of it. Thanks for the idea. No problem. Keep it up. What's up, Max? No? I know you meant it. I know you meant that. Don't lie to me. I think I have everything I need. I should have left this gunpowder over there. The white wool. I'm going to need a little bit of the light oak here. I think we're going to make it out of oak this time because I'm running low on spruce. Unless we have to go get some more. Which I guess isn't a terrible idea. I need this image that I had. So we're doing spruce. It does look really good in spruce. On the bus? Still in school in class? Hey, you should be paying attention, Austin. I'll be here when you get off. You don't have to worry about it. Good to see you here, though. Let's see. Am I really out of spruce? I am, too. I think the spruce is going to look way better. My building, we're doing the windmill today. The windmill over in the corner. I think it'll look really cool. Found one of those deep dark cities, but you don't know how to loot it. Hold shift. Never walk. Don't break blocks unless you're breaking the skulk sensors, but don't do it anywhere near the spawners. You gotta be very careful down there. And if the warden does spawn, take your time, get out of there without making any noise. Just be very careful down there. I promise. I do promise. I'll be here. I will be here. Usual time at the very least. Very lovely. I think it will. Your hand hurts, but you gotta lock in. What are you doing in that Minecraft world? Putting in the work or what? I want this image full screened, please. Another one of these Pinterest ideas. There we go. Full screened. I'm actually not going to be building it out of stone today. I should leave this here. Let's go grab some more spruce. Because most of this is going to be out of logs. Is this my main base? No, this is just a little farm out in the middle of nowhere. Just a little decoration. You're not playing Minecraft. I'm not going to ask what you're doing then, Nicole. I feel like I don't need to know the answer to that. Making Valentine things for the kids where your sister works? I see what you're doing. I'm sure they're going to appreciate that, though. Valentine's Day is coming up quick. That's Friday, isn't it? Man. I have a goal. I don't want to like start promoting it, but I do want to have that server open for everybody by Friday. The only problem I'm running into with it, though, is the consequence if you do something bad. Like griefing somebody. I don't know how to make that a consequence, because I could ban you, but I feel like you could just make a new account, right? So I have to figure out something about that. You're locked in? Sounds good. Sounds good, Nicole. I'll take that as the reason that you're ignoring me then. If I ever start talking to you and you don't respond. I'll allow it. I'll allow it this time. I think we're going to grab like 4 stacks. 4 stacks of logs. Just watch a TikTok of someone using cream cheese to spin a mug. Can you explain what that means? What does cream cheese to spin a mug mean? Do it for the kids. For the kids. Like they made a mug out of cream cheese on a pottery wheel? Is that what you're trying to tell me? How does that even work? Instead of clay, they used cream cheese. Does that work? If you bake it, doesn't that just melt? Did they eat it at the end? It would melt. So it was purely just an entertainment TikTok? It's not a try this at home TikTok? Not that I would try and make a cream cheese mug at home, but they put salsa in it? Salsa and cream cheese? It was a bowl. I don't know that I like the sounds of that. No? No what? No, you wouldn't try that? Or no, that you're going to get the stuff right now to try it? I'd try it. I don't think I'd like it. I'm not that big of a cream cheese fan, especially if it's a cream cheese mug. Maybe it's a creamy salsa. Well, didn't you say mug? What should you draw on those? What are they? What are they? What are they? I need to know what they are, what they're made of, before I can tell you what to draw on them. How old are the kids we're talking about, too? What are they into? Are they into the skibidi toilets? Could you imagine? Valentine's cards themed like the skibidi toilet? You don't know? Maybe just stick to the very basics, flowers, hearts. If you don't know them very well, I think it would probably be just safe to go with the Valentine's theme. There's 4 stacks. I don't remember where I came from. This way? Nope. This way. This way. Thanks so much for our toilet. Not just any toilet, the Skibidi toilet. The Skibidi toilet. The Fortnite Skibidi toilet. I don't know where I am. Oh, I know where I am now. I know this village. I've been here before. Oh my goodness. My goodness, what? Rosie? Death Note better? You're still on about the Death Note. I heard Invincible has a new season, so I'm gonna have to watch that before I can watch Death Note, Vasily. Unfortunately. Not ruining your art? Isn't the Skibidi toilet art? Excuse you. Isn't Skibidi toilet art? Fair? You watched the new season, Vasily? Of Invincible? I'm very interested. I really like the other ones. My Valentines? You don't like the idea of the Skibidi toilet Valentines? No. Adam Eve dies? Joke's on you, I don't know who that is, so nice try and spoiling me. I don't remember any of the characters. Invincible is good? I think so. I think it's one of my favorite adult cartoons. Maybe if you consider like Rick and Morty in the same genre as an adult cartoon. I like those kind of shows. We're doing Cobblestone too. I don't think I've got Cobblestone over here. Looks like we're going to get Cobblestone the hard way. You remember me? You know what I did back in high school? What did I do back in high school? I think I know who you are too, judging by the profile picture. How have you been? I haven't seen you around for a long time now. Ever since the body pillow incident. Keep it a secret. I appreciate that. Barney is a dinosaur from our imagination. He was real. Don't lie to me. He was real. Don't bring it. All right. As long as we're keeping secrets, I suppose I should keep that a secret. We gotta get everybody back together to play some Among Us again. What do you think about that, though? I bet you that would be fun. The song says so. He is fake. I don't actually remember the song. I thought, wait, the song says he's fake? Does it really? Are you sure Barney is real? I thought so. My child me thought so. Don't know if we're also add in the dice. We're probably not, but I'm sure we could figure out a way. Sure, we could find a new Discord. You don't remember Barney? I don't remember much of Barney. I remember a couple of the old episodes. I know what happened to Barney, and I feel like that might be a reason not to talk about him, unfortunately. Go sleep again. I need my wool, too. I think my wool is in that chest, though. I want to do wool. I don't know if we'll be able to do this light oak, whatever this is called, for this design. I kind of want this to be a little bit more rustic than what the cottage looks like. I think it should be a different color scheme than the cottage. The cottage and the water wheel. But I'll grab them just in case. I don't remember Barney. I'm in my 20s. That's exactly what I'm saying. I can't remember. I'm too old. Any client side mods? I have the recording mod, whatever that one's called. What's going on, Planet Drool? What are you doing today? I don't really use mods. Other than, I guess, if you consider Sodium a mod. I guess I would consider Sodium a mod. I need to make this a little bigger. A little bit bigger. We're gonna go with a 5 long. 5 long. I need my dirt though. Something like this. And then it's gonna 4, 5. We might actually have the room for this. I'm not actually making it out of stone, but I want to see if I have the room. I definitely have the room. Let me cook these kids. They'll be happy. I'm sure they'll be happy. I'm sure you're actually cooking over there. You're doing better than what I'd be doing. I guarantee you that. So we're going like this. I'm going to just outline this bad boy. I'm blatantly stealing this guy's design. If I knew his name, Sky Guy Jedi. That's what the Pinterest is. Catching up on homework. Get lithium too. I do have lithium, but lithium only works on single player worlds, I found out. Because it's single player rendering. Since I'm on a server, all rendering is done by the server. I wonder if I could put lithium on the server, now that I think about it. Didn't take art class last year for nothing. You gotta put it to use. Something like this. These will be windows, but we can change them later. Jamaican, this is gonna be a windmill to kind of go along with this farm design I've got going here. I think it'll make it. It'll make the whole design. Although it isn't exactly what I wanted. I kind of wanted a diagonal one where the actual windmill part would be here facing towards the inside here, but diagonal builds really don't look good in Minecraft. You can put lithium on servers, just put it in mods folder. I might actually do that just to make this chunk loading a little bit quicker. Just for the follow. Ice Frog. A silo too. I definitely need a silo. We're gonna do the windmill right now, and then I think we'll do that barn over there. We might put the silo right next to the barn. Actually, that would be pretty cool. Made fan art of another streamer because you got bored. What was it? What was the fan art? Like that. And then it gets really fancy. These all need to be stripped logs too. I'm gonna have to get that done. Now the inside part is really weird looking. I'm just going to kind of go with it. I'm going to go with my own design if I can't figure out what this design is. I wish these had a little bit more, like, in-depth. I understand that they can't. It is Pinterest, but, like, I feel like they could definitely go more in-depth here. It was art? You're right, my bad. Thanks for that follow on Twitch, Need for Speed. Appreciate that. It was art. Need this shulker. Now that it's all the way down on the ground. Who is this other streamer that you keep referring to? Would I know them? Or is it another TikTok streamer? I get one streamer all the time. I don't know her name, but she's got a really cool world. And I'll always stop by and watch her. Dog's snoring. TikTok live on PC screen now, so much better. I think the landscape, if you want to call it that, looks so much cooler. Which one? There's about 30 people. 30 people. You watch 30 streamers? How do you keep them all straight? I can barely keep track of my, like, 2 streamers that I watch. We're going to go up a good ways. Something like that. There's no exact amount. I can't at least tell. What kind of dog do I have? He's a pug. He's a brindle pug. Love that little dog to death. What's up, Reaper? How you doing today? You don't. Only TikTok live creator you watch? I appreciate that, Planet Jewel. I really do. I hope I can at least entertain you for a little while. Although I am only building a farm right now, so I can't imagine it's all that entertaining. You have 2 dogs? What do you have, Rosie? What kind of dogs you got? Something like that. I think we're gonna add like a giant spiral stair all the way up to the top. Even though you can't really use the top, maybe I put a window at the top, right on the other side of the windmill itself. I think that could look really cool. Ditch another one to join, you just realized. See, you do like me, Nicole. As much as you lie to yourself. Love the wheat field, maybe one just like in my world, but not as big as yours. I've seen so many people make farms like this, and I had to do one for myself. And I think it's slowly coming together. I do want to do some more builds to really add to that farm look. But I think it's going to come together really nicely in the end. Go something like that. And then the windmill starts, so you really can't see any part of this. I think I should go through and do all the stripping of the logs here before I get ahead of myself, because this is going to be really annoying to come back up here and do. Har, har, har. Your grandma voodoo doll? You need to put the grandma voodoo doll down. Don't do anything to grandma. Field is huge. I didn't know it was that big. We made it just a little bit bigger yesterday by removing all these carrots on this side. They're all wheat now. It's crazy. Massive, if you will. Thanks for that follow, Harrison. Try and grab as many of these as I can while I'm up here. Can always grab the bottom ones later. But if I'm gonna go up top here, I don't want to be hanging off the edge trying to get the logs stripped. Massive? Not today, not today, not today. The grandma voodoo doll, I can be trusted. The last person I would give I would give any voodoo doll to would be you, Nicole. For the safety of that voodoo doll, let alone the person. Save some wheat for me. I think I've got enough for the both of us. I've got enough to go around. You're not going to be able to see out of these windows. And then I want to do some sort of floor in here. So we'll have a little spiral stair going up. Maybe just to the floor up top here. Maybe we just go up to there. And then I need to do this. I really don't want to do this part because this part's going to be a lot of trial and error. The actual windmill part is going to be right there. Actually, it needs to be up a couple blocks. Like 1 or 2 blocks. And he's got his out of, or this person has theirs out of, wool and fences. And I think I've got neither of those. I've got like 19 pieces of wool. That's not going to be enough. Throw the doll. I mean, hug the doll. Keep the doll safe. Do nothing to the doll. Where's my wool? Do I have wool? Did I blaze past the wool? No. We're gonna need to go get wool again. Got it. Got it. And then some fences. Some oak fences, to be exact. I'm gonna need more than that. Gonna need a lot more than that. A little pipple. I love pipples. Everybody's always got a bad name for pipples, but pipples are just as sweet as any other dog. I'm very trustable, says a trustable person. Says a trustable person. It's the owners. I completely agree with that. Did I get another one? It's Nicole. Is that who I think it is? Thanks for the follow on Twitch, by the way. But is that who I think it is? How is it not nighttime? I hate these shaders. They make the game too dark. He's a big sweetheart. I do not doubt that. I love dogs, period. but especially the sweetheart dogs. They know the way to your heart. I'm gonna have to put a path over to it, maybe. I guess you don't really spend much time at a windmill in real life, so maybe I don't need to do a path over to it. I didn't click follow. Well. He loves personal space. He loves his personal space, or he loves your personal space. So I could see both of those. Moved out of your parents a few months ago with your girlfriend. We have no animal here. You miss your 6 dogs at home. I'm sure you get one eventually, unless it's a place that doesn't allow them. I've been there before, but it makes it even sweeter when you can get them back. I need to get back up on top there. We're gonna do a rocket. I think we'll bring this thing up. 4 more of these. I should have stripped all of these logs before coming up here. Come on. Just sneak your animal. I can't ethically say that, but if you could get away with it, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Can't want to just sneak it. What are they gonna do? Unless they have like cameras and they can see you walking outside every morning, then you might be in a little bit of danger, a little bit of trouble. I needed that to stop and come up 2 more blocks. Go up 2 more. And then the center, I don't know. I really wish I could see what that actually is. I'm going to do a cobblestone out 1. Out 2, because it's going to be surrounded with trapdoors anyways. And then we do these fences. These look really complicated. Actually, it's not terrible. It does look really cool when you get it done though. The other dog is your brother's. What is his dog? His dog. I mean, I do, but shh. No, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. No, officer, she doesn't have a dog living in her apartment. Not paying 300 pet fee and pet rent? What? $300 pet fee and pet rent? That's crazy. That is a scam. 3 tall. 3 tall. All the way. 1 more. It's not too bad. My cat is staring at me. He knows. He knows. What's up, Peyton? How you doing today? I just say dog? I didn't know what it was. You didn't say you had a cat. I just assumed it was a dog. That's my bad. These other ones are going to be so annoying to do. It might be alright. I just have to do 3 and then drop down. I don't like that connects. You know what? I'm doing it again. I'm tearing something down that I finished building. Here we go. Guys started. ESA. Oh, right. Service animals can't be charged for. You could actually get like any animal service trained, right? Or service verified, certified. Last night logged into me and your friend's SMP to find my dog gone. No. You're telling me he ran away while you were on your other server? He felt neglected and had to leave? No. It's a gray Pyrenees. You got some W dogs in that house. A pit bull and a gray Pyrenees? I completely missed that. No one said I knew how to play the game. Thing is, there's a bone in your chest now, too. You telling me somebody logged on and stole the dog? Better not have. Thanks for the follow, Jaden. 3. And a 3. right? 333. Yep. Had. I don't want to hear had. Oh, because you moved. You still have the dog. And if your dog is said eliminated, you know who did it. Uh-oh. Might have to go on a manhunt to find out who did it. I appreciate that, Jaden. I will, just for you. I'll keep up this farm work. These darn farms. I need to just build up here. I need to stop procrastinating and making this way harder than it needs to be. We'll just go up here. Problem solved. Something like that. 333. Very good. That's why you don't play with people. Don't trust, like, for example, this guy. Is that a shot at me? Are you saying that I am true trusting? I completely agree with you, but I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it out loud. Got a stack of soul sand and 15 wither skulls. Does that mean it's time for beacons? Beacons would be pretty good. 15 skulls is crazy. You gonna fight them legit, or are you gonna do the end glitch under the end portal? Because if you're gonna fight, what, 5 withers legit, good luck. Good luck. I'm not trusting. I agree. You're right, Nicole. I am not trusting at all. I don't trust any of you. Beacons? No, I'm just gonna let him free. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna go find this guy that removed my dog and deal with him the old-fashioned way. I need to go down with these now. It's actually not a bad idea. What are you gonna do about that? If you were in that world and 3 or 5 withers spawned at your base, what are you doing about that? Trick question. Nothing is the answer. What can you do about that? My building, it's gonna be a little windmill. I could come back here and give it a look. I mean, obviously it's a little bare, but I think that's kind of the idea. We'll get some wool right now. I think my shears are over here, so we can go get some wool. And then we put wool on these random posts out in the middle of nowhere. And then it'll look like a windmill. You should log off forever. No, you cannot give up. No give up. My shears. There should be some sheep nearby. Out in this plains biome right here. I hope. There's one. I'm gonna need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 per. About half a stack. Maybe we go for a little bit more than half a stack. Made a wheat farm and a windmill. Send it. Sounds good. Let me look at that bad boy. It's small though. Is it actually small, or is it just small in comparison to the one I have? Because those are two completely different things. I don't think you really ever will need a farm as big as the one that I've got there. Even if you were to use what's in it. Small compared to mine, exactly. I'm sure it's just fine. This old server you came out, house was gone, so you left? You just gave up on it? Unless the house was big, then I understand rage quitting it. If I came onto this world and nothing was here, I would probably quit playing Minecraft for a very long time. Very long time. Too much work has gone into this. I'd come back, though, to be completely honest. Unless we started a new world. It's small, but got too lazy to redo it. I hear you. It sucks to redo something. And that's coming from me, who spends most of the time on this world redoing the stuff that I already did. Because I don't like it. But it's different if I'm the one breaking it apart, and if somebody else is the one that destroys it. That's a completely different thing. Terraforming when? I hope never. I hope never. Don't put that idea into my head, because I'll spend another 8 hours doing it, just like I did for the farm. Unless you want to see that, don't put that idea in my head. You can't talk you at the wheat farm. You weren't even here for the actual wheat farm part. Let me tell you, I can't imagine anybody. And there were people that sat and watched it, but I don't know how. I was getting bored doing it. And the only reason I stayed doing it was because they made it entertaining. So I guess that's a good part of it at the end of the day. Terraforming Tut when? Terraforming Tut? What is terraforming Tut? You're so glad. You ever just rewatch 8-hour VODs? It depends on the person. I do rewatch some VODs every now and again. If you're talking about my VODs, I do have to watch them every now and again for clips. Oh, terraforming tutorial. You want to see a terraforming tutorial? It's not really that hard to terraform. You just kind of do random things, because it's technically random world generation. You just got to make it look like it fits in with everything. It's not too bad. If it's only you, then you'll just walk away. 10-hour VODs? I don't want anything to do with 10-hour VODs. Unless I can just put it on in the background, let it listen. I like listening to streams like podcasts. So if it's a good streamer, I could 100% watch a 10-hour VOD. A tutorial of the wheat farm? I don't think you want that. I don't think you want that one. Hold right click. That's about the entire tutorial, actually. World generation is horrible for you. Give you the seed, please. I can actually give you the seed. Thanks for the follow, Jonah. You make the world downloadable. Will you set signs with chords? Absolutely, absolutely. If you really want that, I'll give you. I could I guess signs would probably be easier. I could do that. I don't have a right click. Teach me how to do it with only left click, please. I think this is enough wool, but I'll get a couple more. I don't want to go out and get more wool. Welcome back, Max. I have a PC, so right click doesn't exist. That's actually fair. That's fair. What do you use then? If you play on mobile, is it a button? Is there a button for right click? Your place blocks button isn't actually right click. You use X to place blocks. Somebody told me to when I was doing the breaking bedrock in the Nether to bind a button for my right click, and it clicks faster if you have a button rather than the actual right click button. You're on the bus. That's right. That's right. You did say that. You use F as right click. F as right click is crazy. I guess I could see it. My AF is the offhand thing. I could see that though. Let's put these wools up here and actually get an idea of what this bad boy is gonna look like. It'll be on this side. I guess we go up top. We'll go up top and do it from the top down. And A as left click? A is a movement key. A is a movement key that I don't think I could live without. Okay. Something like that. I don't know how these all come together in the middle. Like that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Home now? Home finally. Another hard day's work done at school. How was school today, Max? Another Monday. Got 64 sugarcane every harvest. 4 rows of 8. Should you make it bigger? Do you need sugarcane for anything else? Or unless you're going to sell it. I guess you could always make it bigger if you're going to sell it. What's up, John? John Bone Break. Feels so glad he gets more sugarcane now. He's gotta feel glad. Now that he's done with the bookshelves. The worst part of it all. Was a follow I missed. Thanks for the follow, Noah. 4 spawners, 2 zombies, and 2 skeletons. You're ready for all the XP now. Try and get on that world now. Sounds good. Planet rule. If Mark is invincible, why can I still see him? I think you got the spelling wrong there. You're very close, very close. Maybe a little dyslexia. That's all right. Almost got into a fight. Do tell. Do tell. Level 70 right now? Ooh. From that one spawner you had, you're level 70? Really? What's up, Christmas Cat? How you doing today? Full netherite. Oh boy, did you have to buy it? Actually, since it was 100 per netherite, I'm sure it was actually very cheap to get. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I missed one. We hear more bookshelves for Peyton. He's gonna get more. Watch season 3? I haven't. I wanted to last night, but after the Super Bowl, I was like, I better just go to bed. I edited a TikTok, went to bed. That actually looks really cool. If I do say so myself, I really like the look of that. If he's invincible, why does he lose every fight? That's what I'm saying. That Jalen Hurts today? Wait, really? Did you actually? That's actually sick if you did, Christmas Cat. He went to Disney? That's awesome. I did see a TikTok of him riding the rides. I can't see this. You met your biggest fan, Grass? Who's Grass? It does look like a windmill, but I need to add some more to it. Definitely need to add some more to it. Hardest part about full netherite was getting one smithing template before duping. I completely agree. The bastions are terrible. I hate the bastions. Post the vid? You have a vid? I have to see this. I have to see the proof. Christmas Cat. Thanks for the follow, John. Immortal checking the weather while market tax is so... Well, I mean, sometimes you gotta check that weather app. That weather app is always calling your name at the end of the day. Post me at your hotel? Sounds good. I'll be on the lookout, Mr. Christmas Cat. These have to be sideways. Didn't even get it from a bastion. Bought it for 15k? 15k is crazy. I guess that's why netherite's so cheap then, right? Because you have to pay 15k for a smithing template? I don't want to do these papers anymore. Think about the children. Don't give up now. Something like that might be alright. Then we can actually work on the windmill. Or not the windmill, the base of it. I think we're going like that. This is going to get a little complicated for the roof. For the roof, at least. Hate new Minecraft launchers and how they got rid of the Mojang logins. I know, I hate that they require you to have Microsoft accounts now. I guess it makes sense, though. Microsoft bought it. Iron Golem spawner only costs 25k. Iron Golem spawner? That actually seems worth it. Wait a minute. These are supposed to be oak. What am I doing? This has to be oak on the inside, because it has to be an offset color, obviously. Why would we make something all one color? Play modern vanilla, completely vanilla survival. No creative allowed. You want to do something. Nuh-uh. Way to make money is Iron Golem spawner. I completely understand that. Especially if iron's selling for a lot. Dad's mad at you again? You gotta be kidding. You've got to be kidding. These need to be 3 tall. Actually. Something like that. You have lunch. What are you having for lunch, Rosie? Buy an iron spawner when you can, then farm for money and get like 20 of them. I mean, keep stacking them. Keep stacking them. Make as much money as you can. Sounds good to me. think on the unstripped logs, you should do dark oak logs. They're not supposed to be unstripped. If you're seeing them, they're supposed to be stripped. But I could look at some dark oak. I don't have any dark oak, surprisingly. I've been in a lot of dark oak forests and still have no dark oak. For whatever reason. Add more depth? We could definitely try it. I kind of like the look of this stripped spruce on the outside here. It'll definitely add some more contrast to it, though. I'm gonna walk out, get the man. Hurry! Hurry! Quick! Get him! Oh, good Planet Drool. We can always give it a look afterwards, too. Just in case I don't like the way that this looks. I like the ideas. Never feel bad about the ideas. They changed the sell prices on most items. What are they doing? Changing the markets around? Can't have that. Only 50 per and sells for... What? What? So you made the sugarcane farm for nothing? Or is it like a daily price change and it'll change tomorrow type thing? Because of the fight. The fight. No, not only 1.6k. No. You have to wait a little extra time to get your iron golem spawners. It'll be worth it though. Here we go. Now let's give it a look, see. I think that'll look way better now with the plain oak. I hope he returns with the milk. He's never returning. And when he does, he's gonna have a trough of milk, not a gallon. Sugarcane's higher sell price now? Wait, it's up? I thought you said it went down. 25 each from 9 is crazy. That's crazy. I do not know the prices, but I'm slowly learning. Slowly learning about these prices. I don't like that. I think we should seal this. Seal this half. Then do this roof. This roof is actually really cool, but I don't have a single idea of how to do that. It comes up to like here. It's about right. Let's actually go down one more and build the roof on this. Eating lunch. What are you having, Max? I had actually didn't have lunch. I only had breakfast today. I'm going to Pizza's though. If you go there, please let me know what these prices are that he keeps bringing up, because I can't seem to remember them. I need a list. It's not a sloped roof. It's just a pointed roof. I think I could get it myself. Something like this. I'm gonna build something, and we can decide if it is right later. Actually, I think it might look better this way. And then something like that. And then we need some stairs. Like this. This could look alright. This could look alright. Cactus used to be 3, now it's 20. So they're rewarding you for farming. Actually farming. That's my kind of server right there. Then, something like this. Can you? Oh, I'm standing there, that's why. That is why. This might look alright. It's not perfect to what I'm looking at. Perfect to the reference image, but it'll do. That'll do, donkey. Don't miss me. Sounds good, Nicole. Pointed roofs to a full block, followed by a wall block, then fence block. What do you mean? Pointed roof. Full block, followed by a wall block, then fence. Oh, I see what you mean. Like an actual point on it. I could do that. I could get a cobblestone wall, maybe. Let's go over here. I think I don't have a crafting table on me anyways. Let's do cobblestone wall, fence, and then we could even do either a copper rod on top so that it can't get hit by lightning or something. Gotta drag the drag? Drag? Hold on a minute. Brick wall? Brick wall. Okay. Okay, I'll try a brick wall. I've got a couple brick walls. And then I wanted a spruce. Should we do spruce or a... Let's try spruce. We have both. We can try both. I think a spruce is going to look better on the point. On the actual point. I need to add a little bit more detail to this guy, though. It looks pretty bland. We'll do stone and fence. Something like that. I do like that. Stone, actually, it works really well with the spruce. And then we also need to do some more spruce fences on top of these. I can get a crafting table up here. I'm going to leave this one here. I have to. On top of the windmill. It's on your vanilla Minecraft, but you want it on your fabric launcher. Gotta move the save. I see what you mean. At least they make it very easy to move saves on Java. Something I don't know that Bedrock has that ability to do. Something maybe like this? Maybe? Let's try it. We'll try it. Just to look at it. All the way around. I don't mind that. I think it adds to the point on the top here. Did full spruce, brick wall, then spruce fence? I think that's what the... Yeah. Full spruce, brick wall, spruce fence. Here, I'm sorry. So late work is crazy. Crazy on a Monday. You gotta be kidding me, Jimmy. How you doing otherwise, though? You're traumatized. Traumatized from what, Nicole? Do I like horror movies? I love horror movies. I love me some horror movies. 4 rows of 8 sugarcane. How many more rows do you need? You have to go 8 by 8, right? A stack at a time? Or it'd be 2 stacks at a time if you wait for them to grow too tall. That wouldn't be too bad. I could put some buttons on this, too. I think I have some stone on me. You know what? I don't. I threw this stone away. And these don't count. I'm happy with that. I think I'm worried way too much about the roof and not enough about the actual building itself. Because the building itself is very bland now. Ooh. You know what we could do? Is make this roof a little bit more long. Auditors? Oh, she came today? Or they came today? Doing pretty good today. Today's a nice day. For a Monday, pretty slow. Pretty good. So glad you didn't have school today. I didn't have school today either, actually. 8 rows of them at a time. That would actually be... I think you'd be cooking if you did that. You'd be making money pretty quick. Gotta go, need to work out. Sounds good, Rosie. We'll see ya. Have a good day. If this live doesn't make you want to play Minecraft, I don't know what it's here for. I hope it makes you want to play. It makes me want to play. Keeps me coming back. I like that. We're going to have to definitely add some details to the side. It kind of just looks bland. Really, really bland, even. I'm going to have to get some stone for buttons, too. I'll get those later. I want to do these windows. These windows are supposed to be actually with slabs. You know, and I left my crafting table up top here. I tell you what. Probably be there all week. All week? For what? Just to sit there and watch you guys? That would suck. You'd be in torture, your least favorite class? What's your least favorite class? Being tortured by classes. I never felt like I was being tortured by any of my classes. Exactly that. I tell ya. We need to go up top again. Luckily, I can just jump up. Something like this and this. I think a 2 would be good. We're just going to leave these windows open. They're not actually going to be real windows. Because if I put actual windows in, I don't think it's going to match up how I want it to. We could try it, I guess. Just in case it does look good. Being tortured, your least favorite class? Geography just for the teacher? I actually, my geography teacher was way better than my history teacher, if I'm being completely honest with you. I didn't really mind geography. I didn't like the content in geography, but I didn't mind the class. Base cave on Twitch? Yeah, Aqua. I figured it out how to do it on both. So you get to look at me all day now. How you doing, Aqua? I think we do spruce. Because it offsets the oak like that. And then we can do trapdoors on the bottom, or rather on the top, like that. I need more spruce. More spruce. Just all over the plant? There's more than one? Or is it just one that, like, patrols everything? Watches you take your breaks and everything? I could imagine them doing that. Your crystal drill pickaxe in mine a 3x3 area every 1,000 uses is just broke. Can't you repair those? Or is that not allowed on a special pickaxe like that? This like little roof thing that they've got on these windows. What would you call this? Like a windowsill? I really like the look of these. Something like... Actually, let's go up one. Let's go... Boom, boom. Boom. I think we go up one more. Like that. Like that. There we go. Spent the whole time being quiet in class one day. I don't know if I could stand that. The entire time, just silence. I don't think I could stand that one bit. They just watch you work the line. I see. I see. The fact that there's multiple of them would scare me the most. You just never know when they pop up. Do I need one in the middle? Maybe not. For sure like that. I like that a lot. I think we do go with just the one in the middle. And then we're going to hang a lantern from it too. I think that could look really nice. But to get it on every side, that's the important. Loki, a smithing template, buys for 15k and sells for 5k. It's an easy craft to do. Wait a minute. You actually might be onto something with that one. They might not have thought about you just duping them. I'm surprised you can sell them if they're so easy to dupe in your world, your server. Gonna repair it. Got it for playtime rewards. I bet you could get a rank and get a couple of them though. Doing great. How about you? I'm doing fantastic, Aqua. We're having a nice Monday. It is really hot in my room today though. I'll give it that. But I'll open the window eventually when I get unbearably hot. I need more of these trap doors. That should be enough for this. Use your design of a windmill? What's your design, Toby? My head on a swivel. I completely understand it though. Don't want to get caught doing something. Don't want to get caught lacking. Especially at work. You know the recipe to dupe them? It's netherrack and diamonds surrounding it, right? 7 diamonds, 1 netherrack. Yep. I know that one. Peep the cord. I'll peep the cord. Where'd you put this thing, General? Oh my god. Hello? If I could... Oh my god. I actually really like that design. I like that design way more for the windmill. But I also really like the simplicity of this one. I don't want to... You got a lot of wool in that one. I don't want to go get more wool. I might steal that for a different one, though. Maybe we go with 2 windmills? That could actually be pretty good. Smaller but more texture? What do you mean more texture? I don't mind the texture on that. I would like a little bit more texture. Just for the follow, Toby. I don't know. I just work here, man. All I do is work here. I don't know what the problem is. I need even more of these fences. Love texturing. I love the look of texturing, but doing it, I always feel like I can do more. And then you get to the point where it's like you do too much, and then it's not so nice. We're gonna pretend that that's not happening. By the way, I don't see it if you don't see it. And I'm gonna go grab my lanterns while I go to bed here. Lanterns, and I need buttons, stone buttons. A tiny windmill for a massive wheat farm, really? Oops. Gotta add stone with cobble. Add little bushes in the wheat farms. What do you mean little bushes? Little bushes. I do need to add like leaves around my base, or not the base, around the house here. I think leaves would look good too. Maybe around the builds, if that's what you mean by bushes. Need a farm tour? We'll absolutely get you a farm tour. It's not a whole lot, but there is a couple new things. I don't think you saw what happened yesterday. There's a couple things we added yesterday. I needed these stone buttons. I should have some. I thought. I don't have any. We're about to go get some stone. And I needed, what else did I need? Stone and lanterns. Lanterns was the other thing. I think I have more. I do have more. And a little bit of stone. We can go grab some stone super quick. I need quite a few buttons. There's buttons everywhere on this design. I think buttons do a great job of adding depth too. What's up, Sheila? I'm next. I'm next for what? Added gear bushes. Basically every 30 minutes it spawns a dead bush and tells everyone where and when you break it, and you get a random kit. Gear bushes. Interesting. Anywhere from iron to crystal rank. Do you get to keep the rank, or is it like a limited time thing? 24-hour thing? I like the idea of that helping the pay-to-win allegations at the very least. Oh, you just get the kit from the rank. I see what you mean. You don't actually get the rank. That does help with the pay-to-win thing, though, I would think. As long as you keep the kit. How many hearts are you up to, Peyton? You were at 17 yesterday? Sounds pay-to-win. That's what I was saying. Some of those kits sound very pay-to-win. But if there's a way to get the kits without having to pay, I guess they kind of negate the pay-to-win allegations. 21, up 4 from yesterday. Not too bad. Do you get to see all of your hearts? Like on your screen? Another row of hearts? I don't want to talk about me breaking that wheat right there. Yeah. Guys, do I take a break? I can't do this. I mean, if you're getting that frustrated at it, absolutely take a break. Get a outside perspective of it. Come back later. That usually helps me. I like those buttons a lot. I want to do buttons on top though. If I can get up there. I need to go up for lanterns too. Let's do these. Let's add a little light in here. There's like 3 out of, 24 ones done? You're getting there. That's an 1/8 of the way there. You'll be there before you know it. It just might take a little bit longer than you wanted it to take. But it'll be worth it in the end. Let's get a look at this. Now that it's got a little bit of depth on it. It's better. I also see that it has some sort of like box up on top. I don't know what that even is. I'll put it up there just to look at it, but I have no idea what it is. Why so much wheat everywhere? It's completely a decoration. I don't actually need this much wheat, but I thought it would look really cool to have a wheat field in the game. I kind of want to see if this would look better as slabs, because I don't like that it's so smooth. I want it to be a little bit more rough of a transition, kind of like that. That might look a little bit better. It's gonna make these a little weird, but it should be all right. Maybe even we do one of these. Make it a little bit more random. I'm gonna get a look at it from a ways away. First, we're gonna do this though. Whatever this is supposed to be. Each shulker shell is only $7. That's actually, that's free. Better stock up on those while they're cheap. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but he's got it on both sides in the picture. Can I put one on top? Oh yeah. Maybe even, oops, one on front. Let's look at that. It's only on the sides. I don't know. Oh, I see what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to look like the that. I guess it makes sense. I'll put it on all sides and we can really get an idea if it looks good or not. 8 hours of drawing coming soon. 8 hours incoming. It'll be worth it. You just gotta think about the children. They're gonna appreciate it. That's all that matters. Looks awesome. I appreciate that, Sheila. Thing is, I'm gonna probably have to do this second class tomorrow. Oh man, if you have to do it again. If you have to do it again, I could understand you losing your mind over it. I just placed one somewhere. Oh, all the way up on top there. Is that the server Mr. Crafty's on? Who's Mr. Crafty? Sippy? Sci-fi? I don't know a Mr. Crafty, so I'm guessing the answer to that is no. How many people play on the server? Just me and the other guy, Vix. Just the two of us. A couple alt accounts for the AFKing part. What was I doing again? Oh, this side. The other side. By netherite ingots now, how much you think they are? So what were they before? 100? Or was the ancient debris 100 or something like that? They gotta be like 500 now, right? They should be balanced. Used to play with one of Mr. Crafty's friends. It was very interesting. Who's Mr. Crafty? Am I missing out on key Minecraft lore? I've never heard of Mr. Crafty. One netherite ingot for 25k? What? 25k? Box means the cubicle structure without depth? Without depth. I think it looks alright. I think it looks alright. I think it adds just a little bit of something to it. I like that. I should grab some glass. And we can fill in these windows. Because the windows are filled in on the image. So let's look at the image. Or let's do what the image says. I very much am. It's something I need to look into. Is that what you're trying to tell me, Nicole? Mr. Crafty? I suppose I could. Peyton quit. If he's having fun, that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Even if it is a pay-to-win server. I used to get a lot of fun out of pay-to-win servers. And looking back, I can't believe I did get that much fun out of them. For just how pay-to-win that they were. But what are you going to do? It's kind of the way that people make servers now. How do you make a server that is monetized without it being pay to win? You know what I mean? Some sort of just a window around. We should no, that actually looks pretty good, I think. Let's look at it from the path though. It's not bad. I think it's actually worth it. I think that really adds something to it. If we can get a little far away angle on it, I think it adds to the farm. I might need to do I don't. I kind of want to change the actual like windmill part. I think that looks. It doesn't fit with the design. Told you should join their server. It would cost 15. Wait, what? 15M? 15 million? If they didn't have a server. Add stairs to the corners? What do you mean to the corners? There's a YouTuber that does it. Forgot his name. Looks good, you think? I think it looks good. I think that this, the actual windmill part, I could find a different design for it. That's what I should do. Some sort of... Actually, if I could do this one, I want it to look a little bit more curly, like it's not in Minecraft. And I think this one might be good. It's got a little bit more depth to the actual wheel itself, but I'm gonna need more wool for it. Of the blades, add stairs to the corners of the blades. Like the actual pieces. What color of we could do pale oak stairs and give that a look. I want it to be a little bit thicker, like you're saying. We're gonna be here forever. Nothing new. You signed up for it the moment you clicked on the stream, Nicole. You knew it. You knew what you were in for. I kind of want to do the pale oak on it. And then the corners. Let's see what that looks like. Kind of like this. This is what I imagine you mean by saying corners. Just these little pieces. If I can get them all. And then the other side. Of course. I am stuck on this side. What's one that animal go to? What animal? What animal? Something like this. It'll definitely make the corners a little bit thicker. A little bit. I do think it adds something to it. I think that the pink doesn't make sense, though. I think it's kind of stands out a little bit too much. It looks good, but the ends... I think the ends are what's throwing me off the most. Maybe we just add more wool to the ends, make them a little bit thicker. What's in the middle of the field? That's the old, it's the water wheel. It's not a whole fancy building, but it's a little water wheel. You really can't even tell it's a water wheel. You know what? We're going to pretend that's not there, because I don't really like that now. Now that you have brought it up. You're right, bye. Could add on the ends as well, upside down. We could try stairs on the ends. Cat or dog? Dog. Final answer. If I end up watching season 3, what do I think will happen? I don't actually remember what season 2 ended with, to be completely honest. I think the dad's gotta come back, and I think that's gonna be the big side of it. Unless... No, season 2 he came back, right? I don't know what's gonna happen in season 3. I actually don't remember. It looks long. Looks good. You're just saying that now. You're just saying that now. Here's a cat. You're a lion. I see. I see. Mark's new brother? I honestly completely forgot that was a thing. I completely forgot that's a thing. I suppose we're going to have to deal with that in the final... Is this the final season, by the way? I want to do it out of something else. I don't like the white with the pink. And I've only got one more wool. My idea is kind of... We just make it like too wide on the bottom. And see what that looks like. I'm not Dream. I am not Dream. Trust me. Although when I did the side-by-side, I did kind of... I'm kind of dream-like, face-wise. Not even close? Not even close. You calling me wrong? Absolutely am. I'm very excited to watch it, though. Somebody did spoil me something. I actually completely forgot. He just said that somebody passes. And I'm going to have to deal with knowing about that now. Since he spoiled it for me. You are bad boy, Halo. Doesn't Halo still stream? I remember the old Minecraft Manhunt days. Those were the days. Love that. Spawner gives about 200 to 400 every 10 to 15 minutes at 2 levels. You'll get there eventually. As long as you're making money while you're out doing other things. I guess you can. You have to AFK it, though. Money while sitting around. Can't complain about it. Need a sheep farm? I don't know how to make a good sheep farm. Because the problem with any sheep farm I've seen is once they eat the block below them, you have to wait for that block to grow back before they can eat again. And I guess I could just make a giant, like, sheep farm that I can, you know, cheer out of. Thanks for the follow, Hunter. The chunk just has to be loaded and you don't have to be swinging your sword at mobs? What do you mean? The chunk just has to be loaded. I thought you needed a player nearby for spawners to work. Make it huge like a sheep herder. The last time I did that, it ended up a lightning bolt hit the fence and all of them got out. So I have to make a completely new one with new sheep. They don't spawn the mobs? How do you get the stuff then if they don't spawn the mob? Put a dispenser down and put bone meal in it to get the grass to grow back faster. You can bone meal dirt to get the grass to go back. Wait, really? Is that real, John? Because if that's a thing, I could put a dispenser down with shears in it too. And I could have it auto shear and just put a hopper underneath the grass. You might be onto something there, John. You right click on the spawners and look at the storage. Oh, that's actually a sick way of doing it. I wish that was in the base game, kind of. I wouldn't actually have to sit at the spawner. That'd be sick. Do that too? Because I was thinking about doing some elaborate, like, piston system that was just pushing a fresh block of dirt in, of grass dirt, every, like, couple seconds so that you could just shear them infinitely. But if you can bone meal the grass, I've got infinite bone meal. That might be a good idea. Although I shouldn't need a whole lot more for right now. I hope. Definitely gotta do that though. Server is laggy though because it's an EU server. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? They don't have a server like that in NA. You should try it. I'm definitely adding that to the list. Definitely adding it to the list. But I have to get this project done first. I can't get too distracted. This should be enough to do what I'm thinking of. But if I need to get any more, we might have to go make that farm. I keep hitting my elbow on the edge of my desk and it hurts. I'm thinking we do like make the edge just a little bit thicker like this. Maybe even like this. Just 2 on the edge. Can I reach this one? Oh yeah. Just a little thicker. That way it's Can you? Thank you. It doesn't feel as thin on the edge this way. Or live streamers would just open a realm and invite the good ones just for building. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, by the way. We're looking at a Friday launch for that. As long as we don't have any griefers. I don't know how to deal with creepers. Got more paper for the second class and I'm not done with the first. You gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Get her done quick. It won't be that hard. It won't be that bad. Love the farm. I appreciate that, John. Thanks for the follow too, by the way. I think that might add to it a little bit. Although it does make the edge look a little bit too thick. It's definitely better that way. I do like the slabs too. The slabs add a little something to it. Maybe we go one less block. Because I've got 2 wool. Maybe we go with 1 wool. And then a stair. This green hot dog lady had today. She wasn't here yesterday either. I don't know what she's doing. She's slacking. That's alright. She'll be here eventually. Oh. I guess we're not doing that. Maybe a little bit like that. Can I reach that? How did I get it up here to begin with? Yeah, I think that'll look a little bit better. I missed one, though. The one over here. Or did I? It was the one up top. Of course it's the one up top. I think I'm worrying too much about this, to be completely honest with you. But I do want it to look good. This is kind of like a staple building in this. Something you're going to look at the moment you come here. What we could also do is like this. Just on the edges to make it kind of blend together a little bit better. The fences aren't nearly as random this way. Can I get up there? Please? Please? Got it. Got it. Built onto your cane farm. Now you have 2 stags. 2 stags. Just has to be close to as vanilla as possible to make it hard to grief. I mean, it's going to be a server, not a realm, so I could probably get some plugins or something. It has to be vanilla, though. Thanks for the follow, Jacob. Very familiar name. Cool Ranch or Nacho Cheese? Can I introduce a third one and say sweet chili? You ever had the sweet chili ones? Ooh. You liked it more without it, but sure, it works. What do you mean you liked it more without it? Without the stairs? Or without the random fence posts that I'm putting on the edge right now? Because I might have cooked a little too hard on those ones. Thanks for the follow, Froggy. Sweet chili is mid? Mid? I think sweet chili is the best one, in my opinion. You know what? I like that. I like that. I'm going to leave it just because I like it. I like the stairs. I think the stairs add a little bit to it. I like that. I still have to do the bottom of it, though. And the inside. I want to do that little spiral staircase that I was talking about earlier. Don't mind some mods, but sometimes makes the game seem less amazing when people build. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's why I like the idea of a completely vanilla, but as long as I can get rid of trolls, and I don't know how to get rid of trolls, to be completely honest. I might just make it vanilla. Chili's the best one. That's exactly what I'm saying. Add a 4th flavor, sweet and tangy barbecue. Sweet and tangy barbecue Doritos? I don't think I've had Doritos that were barbecue. But I'd be absolutely open to trying those. I need a cobblestone stair here. Something like that. A door on it. Put a door on it. You and your wife get along. She loves the sweet chili ones. I love the sweet chili ones. I haven't had them in a while, though. I'm the problem. My opinion is bad. Never mind. Your opinion is not bad. I value your opinion. I am just completely ignoring it on this one. No offense. No offense at all. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of oak doors somewhere. So I'm making more for no reason. We're going inside door. Inside door, I said. Thank you. And then we gotta put a little floor in here, obviously. Chili the best one, easy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Jimmy. That's what I'm saying. Thanks for the follow, Charcoal. Charcoal pencil drawings. I remember drawing with charcoal back in the art class days. I wasn't a big fan of that. I didn't like how messy it was. I always got it on my fingers. Make a house out of doors? Now you're thinking, Nicole. Now you're thinking. That's the kind of ideas I'm looking for out of you. I think I'll put the floor out of... We could do stone brick on the inside here. But I'm not wasting my stone brick, so we're going to grab the slab version. The slabbies. Is this Bedrock or Java? This is Java. Java. Check inside the cars on the drawer. I'm not falling for that again, Peyton. I have fallen for it twice by 2 different people. I've fallen for it more than twice by 2 different people. I'm not doing it again. There will not be a third. There could be a fire happening behind me, and I'm not turning around. You hear me, Peyton? I am not turning around. Very important question. I need you to answer honestly. Rip it, Jimmy. I will give it to you as straight as I can possibly give it to you. No, like actually. Believe me, please. Like the kid who cried wolf. I'm never gonna believe you again, Peyton. I can't believe you. It's against the terms of service. All right, there we go. I need more stone block. Unless we do it out of a different wood. That is not a storage. I think we could do log. But the stairs need to be out of stone. I have more stone. I have to have more stone brick. The Bedrock, so we can play on our phones too, but might be down with a Java ROM. It's going to be a server open to both, John. Both versions, Bedrock and Java. Put cobblestone stairs to make those blocks look like corners? What blocks look like corners? To make those blocks look like corners. I need more stone though. You mean like on the edges? On the outside? Didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that till like last week or something. I looked into it and it's very easy to do too. In the windmill that you just placed. In the corners? Like where those cobblestone blocks were? You mean those? Instead of having the cobble blocks? What's for dinner? I actually don't know. Like spaghetti or something today? I can't remember. What about you, Jimmy? Like this? You mean like that? You know what I could do, Peyton? Now that you're giving ideas, I've got an even better one. We could go all the way around like that. All the way around. And then we just do a block where these lanterns are. Something like this. And then where I had those, we could do these. And hang a lantern. Like that, Peyton? Put cobblestone, the stairs on each side. Remember you today? I do remember you today, Isaiah. How you doing today? Noodles earlier, so glad you wanted cup noodles for a while again. I haven't had cup noodles in a long time. You guessed that works, so this isn't what you wanted? Time to see how long these last. Not long. Make it an arch? An arch? An arch? I remember you today, Isaiah. I said that. How you doing? Put the block in the corner and the stairs on the left and right side, like this. Like this. And then we go lanterns in the corner. I like that. Hard to explain. No, sideways. I like that. I think that might be all right. With the block in the corner. Then it kind of rounds out the edge between the two walls. One more idea. Let her rip. keep it like that. It looks good like that. I do like that. I'm definitely gonna do these stairs right now, though. However, I need to do these. We'll go here. Then we can start going up. I need more slabs before I start this. Thanks for following, Music Boy. Put lanterns in the middle like the original idea. Even though it's like this, put the lanterns in the middle? How do I do the lantern? I can't put a lantern on that. I needed slabs. Turn the stairs like that? Make it more in-depth? You mean like this, or get rid of the corner ones for this and then do lanterns here? Hello? Like that? If you turn the stairs sideways and lantern in the middle of the... At this point, don't listen to anybody and run away. Turn off face cam. Completely ignore chat. The ones closest to the block. You mean these ones? Like this. Is it this that you mean? BB. What's up, King? No, sideways? Turn it facing... Oh my god, I know what you're talking about now. You mean this way. And then have the block in the middle or whatever in the middle. Like that? And then lantern in the middle like that? Or lantern here? And then like that. That might be, you might be cooking there. That took a while for it to actually register what you were trying to say. Lantern in the middle. I like that. I like that. There we go. There we go. I can live with that happily. There we go. I do like that a lot. I miss this one. I can happily live with that. Not what I wanted, but I like it like that too. I'm leaving it this way. I'm cutting off the suggestions at that one. I like this way. It took a long time for me to get it this way too, because I apparently don't know how to read instructions. And then we're going to go all the way up with this. I want to do a piece of wood down the middle. Maybe a oak log down the middle. A little oak. You could go 2 stairs upside down there. 2 stairs upside down. More than was already there. Name it cheese. No, wait. Make like 24 more of these. Put them everywhere. You remember the lampposts you did? Do that. But with windmills. Put them everywhere. Have you thought about putting the windmills everywhere? No, you're all good, Nate. You're all good. I just You said arch. I should have realized that does look like an arch. We got it in the end. Can I walk up this, by the way? I can, I'm pretty sure. You're not really supposed to... There's no reason to be up here. You're just kind of coming up here to look at it. We're going to pretend that this is an entire decoration. What are you? I will light it up here too. You're not supposed to be up here. So don't even worry about it. Can I get down? I can get down the whole way. Very nice, very nice. Now there is at least something here. I think I'm even going to get rid of these slabs. I think we can get rid of those. Okay, I'm not really worried about the inside. You're not supposed to be inside of the windmill. The windmill's entire purpose is to look at it, not to be inside of it. So we're gonna live with that, and we're gonna move on. I don't need doors anymore. Stair under the window turned on the inside or the outside, John? Exactly. He walked away with dumb designs. That's what I'm thinking. Small watch window up on top there, maybe. Stairs under the window turned. Cobblestone stairs connecting the stairs at the corner. Oh, like here? Like these? And then put blocks on top so you can't see it. I can't because that's going to cut into the stair over here. It's going to cut in the stairs. I'm going to have to leave it like that. As much as I don't want to, I think I have to. Quick, run away. They're giving ideas again. Thanks, Nightwoods, for the follow. Inside? Like on these windows? What do you mean? Like this? I think that's going to be too cluttered. And if I put them on the ground, I can't walk around. Can't walk at them. Why do you even need a staircase? I don't need a staircase. You're not ever going to actually be inside here. I just kind of like the idea of you're able to go up there if you really wanted to and use these windows so that they're more than just a decoration. They're actually usable. It's great. Leave. If you go up the stairs to the first window, it turned. It turned. One of the stairs turned? Now you've got me. Now you've piqued my interest. Walk away. Please walk away. What turned, though? Oh. I see what you mean. It did turn. That would have bothered me if I had known about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might not be able to do anything about that. I could do, where did I put my slabs? I could just put a slab there, and you'll never even know. You'll never even know. I guess you wouldn't have seen it because it's on the backside too. There. It's not stairs all the way up, but it's good enough. I'm going to leave it like that, though. I can be happy with that. Let's not delete any more shulkers, please. It's for the fallen, mate. Walk away, walk away. Level 75, is it time to make a god set with entirely enchant books? I think it is. I think it is. Although you do blast through levels if you use books. I kind of want to go do that sheep farm. Now that somebody told me that you can actually use bone meal for it, I kind of want to go do a little sheep farm. I need to go repair the elytra for sure. And it's raining. Is that right? I would have never even noticed until I went to the backside of it to see it. The word I heard was yes. Appreciate that, John. It looks good now. I think it looks good. Go repair the elytra. We can go work on I do need a break between building and farming specifically because I have done nothing but farming for the last 4 days straight. I think it might be time to go build a little farm for wool. And then we could use wool for the barn. However I do the barn. Or the silo. I should look up a silo, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Need at least 50 stacks of wood for stairs? What are you working on that needs 50 stacks of wood for stairs? Farm, 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 farm. It's time to go back to my roots. A good old redstone farm. A farm that actually is doing some farming too, by the way. I need to think about this. I need observers and dispensers. A lot of dispensers. If we don't have much sticks. Do some hoppers. Some chests. A little redstone. A little bit more redstone. A lot more redstone. I like to go overkill on the redstone builds. And then dispensers. Did I bring any of that string back? I didn't. That's fine. I can always get string. We're gonna need some dispensers though. Maybe a little bit of these. And if we don't have bows, I'm gonna have to go get string the old-fashioned way. By fighting spiders down in a cave. Whoa. Each mending is 3k? What? 3k? Fell from 97 blocks up to the ground because your elytra didn't repair? I've done that so many times I can't even explain it to you. And actually we get rid of most of a mountain to replace the stairs. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. The owner's area. Gotta treat the owner right apparently, huh? None of us can be trusted with the elytras. That's the truth. I'm pretty sure they added elytras to the game just so that more people would end up losing their stuff. However, the glow ink sacks, or what are they for? You can use them on signs and it makes the text glow up. It's really cool. We've got those on a couple signs around the bases. Can't name how many times I've died from thinking I'd make it. I've died so many times from just not even paying attention, not even looking to see if I could make it. What's up, Mitchell? How you doing today? You need the creator realm. It'll be here soon. Soon. Friday is the goal. You know that crystal drill you got from Playtime Rewards? You can buy it for a small price of $1 million. $1 million? $1 million? That might be a little bit of farming, Peyton. Might be a little bit of farming. I need to find some string, though. Not a lot. I think we do one for bone meal, and then we do one for... I am not going down there. One for the shears. And we can fill the shears. Or that dispenser with shears. Like 9 shears. Been playing on Switch, I wouldn't be able to join, would you? Yes. Yes, you would. Bedrock and Java together. Some revolutionary technology. And apparently it uses Java mechanics. Which might make some Bedrock players mad, but it'll make all the Java players very happy. Use moss and glowberries for every build. They hate to see me coming. I do want to use more of the moss and glowberries. I really like the look of the glow vines that hang down from the caves. I really like those. I need to find a better cave somewhere. Actually, you know what? I think the string farm has string in it right now. Not a lot of string, but enough for the dispensers I need. So if I just bring the stuff for the dispenser, we should be alright. Did I grab observers? I don't think so. That should be good. We're gonna just go over there. I can always get the stuff from the base. How to strip mine with moss? You can strip mine with moss? I know moss is, like if you right click it with bone meal, it grows. That's about all I know with moss. Need a full chest of glowberries. Can you farm glowberries, or do you have to get them from picking them up? Make a hotel and I'll live in a hotel. I'm very curious to know or to look at what people are going to build. Even if we don't all live anywhere near each other, I think it'd be super cool to see what everybody comes up with. As long as we don't grief each other. That's the one thing my head keeps going to, though. Went to a village and tried to make the path look better. It worked, but I used at least 3 stacks of podzol. Podzel's not, unless you find the biome for it. It's not very easy to get, though. What's up, Jacob? We're just chilling today. Gonna work on a little farm for the sheeps. We're gonna put it over here too. We're gonna traumatize these sheep. I think we could do like 4 sheep. 4 might not be a bad idea. I need to go grab string from that farm. Find them there first, then just put bone meal on them. I suppose that does make it a lot easier than having to just find all of them. No griefing. Make everyone build over 1,000 away from each other? I could, but how do I enforce that? Without doing like some sort of plugin for it, I guess. Can't have it grow? Apparently you can. Apparently you can. This thing does work. Wait a minute. I thought this thing didn't work. Thanks for the follow, Phantom. I'll be an enforcer. I want the penalty to be you get banned, though. For sure. And I can't just give anybody operator. Somebody's can somehow make it into the end and it's just start build. Can use a plugin with claim plots. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Some sort of a towny plugin. If it works with Bedrock players, though, that's the only problem. How do console players type? Can they type commands? I mean, I need some bamboo for sticks. It's a private server. Private. It's a private and server. Should make a couple bows. Just kick us out at that point, man. Bedrock has a chat as well. They commands ain't as independent, but they can. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. How do you join? You can't join this one, but we're talking about doing one this Friday for both Bedrock and Java. Pots work in Bedrock? I'll look into it then. If they grief, they have to mine 2 stacks of obsidians with fists to get unbanned. How do I make sure that they did that, though? That's the only real issue. I've got no way of knowing whether they did it or not, because you know for a fact I am not going to sit around them and watch. Dispenser. Why can't you stack the dispenser? Because there's a bow. Like I care. Let's go grab some bone meal. I want to see if how well this works. Where if you bone meal the grass, it makes it grow. Will it be PvP? I think we're going to turn PvP off. I want it to be more focused on building than PvP. For the sake of us oldies that don't know how to do PvP very well. I'll watch you to make sure. You'll watch me watching him mine obsidian with his fists. /co inspect plugin to allow everyone to be able to tell who took their stuff. Wait, what? You can do that? They really have added a lot of new things. How does this work, by the way? The bone meal thing. Can I get this to go down? Does it have to be a block away? I'm guessing it does. And then as long as it bone meals into this. This'll work? That went really quick, actually. Just have them do /message whenever they're done. TP or something. That's exactly what I want. Some sort of a TP command. So I can go find their builds when they do decide to finish. But make sure to hide the coordinates so nobody else can get there. Is this working? I think it needs to be on the ground. All the way on the ground. Like that. I really hope this works on an area and it's not just the one spot. I fear this might not work. Unless it... No, because if it was a dropper, it would just drop the item. Public griefable SMP one. Afterwards. When everybody's bored, that's when it happens. I need to open my window super quick. Give me a second. Oh boy, I missed a lot, didn't I? I wasn't trying to explain all that. Public survival SMP when? Friday. Friday, I said it already. Friday's the day. Aiming for Friday. Discord server, it is a, I do have one, but you're gonna have to go to the purple app to find it. Whole bunch of plugins. Can you see my dog? I mean, if you can see him there, I'm not gonna wake him up. He's out cold. I don't want him barking anymore. Purple app even better. I want it to be anarchy. I really hope it's not. I hope everybody can be at least a little civil. Let's get this thing done. You know what? I'm just gonna make one. We can worry about making it faster later. I just need to have one that actually works. And I want to make like, I have 5 here. So let's just do 5 stalls of little sheepies. I think we can just do that. And good thing I brought my building blocks. I was getting worried. Let's do wood. Let's do some wood. If I did fences, would they be able to eat the ones off to the side? Building is fun and all, but what about the whole fun public servers? Messing with everybody else. Where's the fun in that? Come on, man. What's up, Osama? How you doing today? We're gonna give it a try. Maybe they can. The only thing I'm worried about doing it this way, though, is I'm not gonna be able to, because when they get sheared, the wool could end up on the side, and then it won't get picked up by the hopper. Gonna have to use blocks. No stream? No. Gotta go yell at her. Go yell at him. Do what you gotta do, Nicole. We'll go like this. And then we can keep them trapped inside. They're not gonna be able to get their grass super quick. What we could actually do, are sheep too tall? No, they're 1 tall for sure, right? We could do slab instead. I'm gonna sleep real quick. So that way the grass can still reach underneath it. I forgot to bring shears, but good thing the iron farm is here, as long as it's full. We've got this little sheep farm. It's what's left of the actual sheep farm. These poor sheeps. They were entity crammed at one point, and then they all got out. Got an idea for the wheat farm? Let her rip, Peyton. I'm all for it. We're gonna do the silo when I finish this. But then we can do whatever you've got after that. Ever played with a furniture mod? I think I did way back in the day, but I haven't seen any for a long time. Do I think it's worth it? I think it's completely up to you. I think that's up to the user. We're gonna do slabs on these. I think you can get some really cool builds with the furniture mods for sure. Use the wheat farm and grab it all to make 1,000,000 cows. Just what I need. Auto kelp farms? I'm sure there's a way. There's gotta be a way. Probably just like your bamboo farm. Or not your bamboo, your sugarcane farm. The exact same thing but underwater. What's up, Zay? It's going pretty good. How about you? Enjoying my Monday? What's up, mentally ill? Same exact thing. Doing pretty good. How about you? Trying to get a little wheat going. Or not wheat. Wool going. Get a little wheat going. Like I need wheat. I don't know how I'm going to get these guys in here, though. That's going to be an annoying part. I suppose we could just go get some wheat. And lure them. Lure them into the spots. And then, oh, I'm gonna really enjoy being over here. I don't want to hear that. As much as I love the redstone noises, that is not one of the noises I like. He's tired, I feel bad. That's no excuse. Lay into him. No excuses. I should get rid of this bone meal that I'm not going to need right now, at least. I think we're going to have to do, because hoppers don't pull through solid blocks, we could do a hopper minecart, and they will pull through the entire block. We'll do it that way. Just give myself sheep spawn eggs. You know, I could always cheat. Actually, I'm not opt. I'm not opt. Unfortunately. I could also do Alt F4. Alt F4 is the secret cheat code, isn't it, Nicole? It's your favorite 2 buttons. One of these days, I'll have to test it out. How many do I have? 5? I think 5. Can I just... W. I'm gonna need a rail. Can I just place this? No. Why would you be able to just place the minecart on the ground? Why would we want that in our incredibly realistic video game? We'll just make a little hopper line down here. I don't remember how far that needs to be, though. Make all the hoppers come to a chest over here. Right here, I've decided the chest will be. If I manage to fill up a double chest with wool, I think I'm good. My favorite buttons, so you should do them. You should try out my favorite button, Alt F4. See what happens. Just give it a try. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No more than here. There we go. And then I should block that off so that you can't mess with it. I think we'll do that. Just to stay out of the way of all these mine carts. Like that. It's Kyle. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? What's the doggo's name? My doggo behind me? His name is Benjamin. I call him Benji for short. Very good boy. What's up, Timothy? How you doing today? Yep. That's just how it is sometimes, Joy. That don't mean that he's not a good boy. I think this might actually just be it. I wonder if I put shears in these. Let's just go get a bunch of shears. We'll fill all of them up. If doing that makes that noise stop. I don't want your scoot, mister. Benjamin the First. It's actually Benjamin Franklin. His middle name is Franklin. Your cat has a cowboy hat? Excuse me? Benji has a cowboy hat. He doesn't like it, but he has one. I love the idea of a pet wearing a cowboy hat, though. What's up, Mighty Goat? What you doing today? All the OGs are here. We're working on a little sheep farm right now. I need a lot of wool. And the best way to get wool is automatic sheep farm. Or wool farm. That's a dispenser. What am I doing? I thought that was a crafting table. It is not a crafting table. 7, 8, 9. One more. Nope, I did it again. Gonna have to go down there and get one more shear. One more. His names sound familiar? That's what I'm saying. You're not an OG? You actually are. Everybody here is an OG. Because I only started doing this last week. You're all OGs. What I need wool for? We're gonna make some cool builds out of wool. Out of white wool. For the farm. As cool as they can get. Did that stop those from making noise now? Nope, it didn't. Let's go find some wheat. Some wheat. Lure some sheepsy over here. I'm not an OG. I've been here 3 days. I've been here 6 days. So that makes you an OG. Jimmy's especially an OG. How long have I been playing Minecraft for? 2013 is when I bought this Java account. But I was playing Pocket Edition before then. So it has to have been around like 15 years. Long time. Never found a good reason for wool. I have never found a good reason for wool other than building. The only use I could find wool for, or I could find for wool, is building. And I don't have any, actually I do. I have one piece of wheat over here. I remember it. It's right there. Oh my. What a savior I am. I completely forgot all about that. Feels like just I started. I think you've been here a couple days. I appreciate everyone for being here. I need you boys. I need specifically the white ones to follow. Actually, you know what? We'll go find 2 somewhere else. I don't want to deal with you guys. And all of the ones that are going to get out. There's a whole bunch over here. Just one piece of wheat. All I need is to lure them. I don't actually need to breed them. Once I can get them into their little cubbies, I'll never need to see them again, really. Okay, if I could use it builds. I have that, like, that cottage. And I was initially going to do it out of white wool. But I decided to go with that light oak. I think white wool would have looked good there too, though. I did try it, and I didn't like it as much, but the only time you use wool for your builds is your flag. You should probably make later. Flags would be a good idea too, actually. I mean, I'm really using it for the for the accents, not actually for the build itself. Can you get in, please? Thank you. Thank you. Can you not fall down there? You can't fall down a 1x1. You're gonna make this way harder than it needs to be, guys, aren't you? I know I can get you guys down in there. Do I need stairs to get you down into the center? Like this? Something like this. For the sake of getting you down there. I know you fit in a 1x1. You were just in one right there. A random piece of wheat. Oh, that that's actually where the wheat farm started right there. I came over here with a bit of bone meal and I got a bunch of seeds from that. That's where the entire wheat farm came from right there. Can you not fall down there? Why are you looking at me like that? It's gonna have to be a 2x2, isn't it? I guess I could just make it open. They could just walk freely amongst themselves. It's not like anything bad has ever happened from that. At least until you're down there. I need you guys to cooperate a little bit more than what you are right now, please. How's the farm? The farm's looking pretty good. We got the first windmill done. I think it looks nice. This whole wheat farm, I have one random piece out of nowhere. I always have my ways. And you see how useful it is? If it wasn't there, I had to go all the way back for it. 3.2k every sugarcane harvest? Heck yeah, heck yeah. No. So you can trust me on that server? I don't know, Peyton. Can I? Can I? You're just going to have a giant sugarcane farm, though, aren't you? That'll be it. I don't have to worry about you too much. Just make it 2x2, then push them in the corner and trap them. I could do it this way, and then once they walk into their little areas, I could just push a piston into it. I think you should trust you or Peyton. The fact that you're saying I shouldn't trust you, I shouldn't trust you, it makes me want to believe you. I mean, this way I could add more than 5 sheep in here. It works. That's all that really matters, right? I'll make a staircase to heaven. What is max build? Like 255? That would be a crazy staircase. Rated 9 bases this morning? 9 bases? Nobody can use tutorials? I don't care if you use tutorials, Jimmy. I use a reference image on every single build I do, basically. It's the Invincible song. It is. I love this song. I'm gonna pull out a city tutorial. It's a 24-hour tutorial. You just sit and watch all of it. Start to finish, build it all. That'd be impressive, actually. I need a couple more of these sheeps. I refuse to believe that there's only 4 of you guys running around. There are only 4 of you guys running around. Got it. Got it. It's for the follow shark. Sharky. How to make a cool base for Random Guys server. I wonder what would happen if you Googled that. You'd probably get some sort of a tutorial. Promise to be the best builder on the server and the best raider too. I hope the first one's true, Peyton. I hope the first one's true. Can you get up here? Come on. In you go. Thank you, but I didn't need those. I think we're gonna have to come down here and put more minecarts. Now that I'm looking at it. Is that it? Yeah. Another minecart in between every one of these. Any more iron? I should breed them too, real quick. Just to have a couple more of them. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, game. That was perfect. How many more? Like 5 more again? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4. Only 4. Compete to raid this guy. Winner gets us both banned. Regardless of what happens, you both get the same prize in the end. Start using that pink wood. It's good. I love that pink wood. I think when I first saw it, I actually admittedly didn't like it, but after using it in a build, I think it looks really good. Thanks sir, for that follow. I don't think I can say that for the TOS purposes, but I appreciate the follow. That's a lot of iron. That is a little bit of iron. The rest of it's at the base in the form of blocks, from what I understand. Have to get all the materials by hand? Is there a different way of getting materials on a survival world? Alright, well, that's called a wool farm. Done. It works somewhat quick. Let's actually look at these. See the durability on these guys. It's only going to use one at a time. It'll be alright. I think it'll last for a good while. I can always add more shears. Not too worried about that. Story of how Peyton and Nicole get banned. Got enough? Enough iron? I mean, depends on what we use the iron for. We do make a lot of minecarts every now and again. I should keep that just for the sake of... Actually, you know what I'm going to do with it? Solved. We make a lot of minecarts though, a lot of hoppers. So maybe not enough iron. It's 1 page long. It's actually 1 paragraph. It's just one tried to raid the other. The end. Both got banned. A shop where you can buy blocks. I suppose we could look into something like an economy. Oh, repair my elytra. You're right. You're right. Good comms. Good comms. Almost forgot. I was going to go all the way back. One single word. It's raid. Raid equal ban. The end. Repair the elytra. Almost forgot. They're still mad at me? You're kidding me. Heck yeah. Without an economy, I'm going to be the worst builder. Still the best raid. Still the best. At least the best at something. Best at getting banned quickly. Very good. Roll the credits. Produced by a random guy who banned us. You lost your world on Saturday? What'd you lose it to? I assume it was a hardcore world? Best at blowing up Nicole's base. But not before I let her spend 2 weeks. 2 weeks of work just to blow it all up. Huh? No, please. Leave my base alone. Well, well, well. So we meet again, Foo. Or we meet for the first time, actually. Thanks for the follow, Foo. Fell out of the world with no Elytron and you're on control. Oh my god. That sounds terrible. You gonna start a new one, or you have to do the all break in between worlds after that? Making a town and don't even have a house yet. I just live in my storage. Living in your storage is crazy. Ever find a wither on the world? I might have to disable the wither, to be completely honest. That sounds like that could be a problem very quickly. It's so many days, too many to count. That is really the worst. My last 3 attempts at hardcore, and my last one being I had full diamond elytra working on netherite, and I died in the nether. It's nothing more defeating, but you just gotta take it on the chin and start the next one, because what are you gonna do? At the end of the day, it is just a game. You can always get that stuff back in a different world. You'll never have the same things, I get that, but you gotta just keep going. Don't let it get you down. We need to do this silo. I'm gonna find a silo. Minecraft silo design. Some sort of a silo. We might put this silo over where I said I was gonna put the barn, actually. Disable every single mob. Completely peaceful playthrough. Completely peaceful. I googled silo and it gave me a windmill. Can someone explain that one to me? Oh wow, there are no silo designs. There's a bunch of missile silos. That's not what I'm looking for. Ooh, I got one. We're good. I got one. It adds more excitement, more fun. 4 years on the world to lose it. Oh my god, 4 years. I could completely understand you taking a break then. 4 years that's crazy. I'm gonna need all of the stuff I have in this shulker. I don't need this one anymore. I'm not even gonna keep it on me. All of this, did I have a crafting table? There. I don't need chests. Let me turn my blocks back on. This is weird. It's too quiet. Some more oak. Actually, I've got plenty of oak. Stone. Maybe some deep slate later. Let's go plot this thing out over here though. Close enough. I knew you were building the windmill. Not again, not again. The fun of blowing someone's mansion. That's exactly it right there. I don't want anyone to lose their houses. Not that random fun, man. Exactly. Exactly. Thanks, bro. Thanks for what, Austin? Remember you from yesterday? I do remember you, Alicio. I remember you. We're gonna go another layer like this. I'm out of stone again? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Thanks for the follow, Queen. Sadly, the verify thing on the purple app isn't sending you an email, so you gotta type on here. It's not sending you an email? Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Love the builds. I appreciate that. Foop. Foop. Let you join the world. I can't let you join this one, but we're working on a different one that you will be able to join. Got detention. Gotta take it out on me. What'd you get detention for, Austin? What'd you do? Hey. Go get some more stone. This guy's got stone and andesite. I actually really like the look of that. Like the stone andesite cracked stone look. Might have to give it a try. For the bottom, that is. I also need to do a little path work around the windmill. I'm neglecting that windmill. Quit giving my viewers detentions. Hey, they keep earning it. For joining the stream during class? No. Austin, no. Don't tell me that I'm the reason. It's not worth it, Austin. If you need to go to class, do not get another detention over me. I'll be here when you get off school. It's supposed to snow a lot tonight. Should you call in weather for work tomorrow? How much snow are we talking? We talking like an inch? We just got a bunch of snow too. I mean, if you've got the points, it sounds like a perfect day. There is nothing better than playing some Minecraft while it snows outside. Trust me. You'll do it again tomorrow. Don't do it again tomorrow, Austin. Don't do it again. Between 0 and 11 inches is crazy. It's going to snow. Good luck. That's all we know. If enough people call in, we will get points? What do you mean? If enough people call in, you get points. Don't they just like close the building if enough people don't call in? Go touch grass, except you only have snow. I have to do a little digging through the snow. Oh, nobody gets points. Wait. So it's like a free day, basically? I like the sounds of that. We go with a little stone brick. I came all the way over here to use a crafting table to make something I could have made in my inventory. Eagles won last night. I saw it, Austin. It was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I'm glad for old Saquon Barkley. He got his ring after the year he had. Well deserved. W music choice? I agree. I completely agree. Even though it's a random playlist, I completely agree. We're gonna go back and forth, just randomly. With these blocks. Something like that. Just a little base to it. You're not going to be able to go inside of this building, unfortunately, so I won't need to put stairs inside. They weren't locked in. I completely agree, but I also saw some things about what Pat was going through. It makes sense. Some trapdoors. We need more of these. We're not using logs this time, which is going to be really nice, I think. I might just completely take this one. I really like the look of this thing. If I had a name, I would tell you who designed it. He put a door on it, though. Are there doors in silos in real life? Phone's gonna die. Can't let the phone die. W Farmer? That's what I'm saying, Keegan. Now it's gonna be a silo. Some sort of silo. But they've got a door on it. I've never seen a door on a silo before. Wanted them to three-peat. It would have been super cool to see, but it just wasn't meant to be last night, apparently. I love farming. I love it a little bit too much, apparently, because I spend more time over here farming than I do anything else. I need some dirt. We're going to have to do the terraforming on this one as we go, because it doesn't look right. Make a house out of doors somewhere? I will. I will, just for you, Nicole. Just for you. Server do I play on? It's a private server. Private server, just me and a buddy of mine. Farm looks so good. I like to think so. Mighty Goat. I appreciate that. 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yep. I'm right. We're good. That will be your house in spirit. The all door house. Thanks for the follow, Jackerson. I need more. Please. I actually need more fence posts out of spruce. 2. Give me these. And it's gonna be something really fancy like this. Just to give an idea of what it's actually gonna look like. I really like that. I really like the design of this thing. I had to go to a Reddit thread to find it, though. It's not an official build design. Yeah. And this one is the top, which means... Right? No, the one above it is going to be the layer. And it's got to go outwards with some oaks. I should just keep this on me. You know what? What am I doing? Quit falling down. Had a hard time breaking out of your creative shell in Minecraft. How did you start? I literally saw this design on a YouTube video, and I was like, I should give that a try. And that's where this came from. But otherwise, I look up other people's designs for certain things, and I like to just kind of steal their designs and use it, make it my own, obviously, and go with it. The best part about this game is no one can tell you that it looks bad as long as you like it. That's all that really matters. Unless you stream to a bunch of people that tell you it looks bad. He saw wheat made a farm for... It was more than 8 hours. It was like 24 hours I've spent here. Engineer going to work. Exactly. What's my favorite palette variation? I really like what I've been doing right here. The light oak, the new light oak, spruce, and oak. And just combining all those together. Maybe a little bit of stone brick, cracked stone brick. I really like that palette variation. But there are some really cool ones out there that I don't even know what the blocks are. Like gilded blackstone and some terracotta. Those look really cool too. Had to do multiple streams for it. I've been here a long time. But at least I'm not alone in doing it. Makes it a little bit more bearable. Something like that. And then we're going to need some deep slate. I don't know if I've got any deep slate at the other base. We might have to go get some super quick. Fake classic. That's the exact vibe I'm trying to go for. That's what I like to hear. Is bone milling sugarcane only on Bedrock? I cannot bone mill sugarcane in Java. I actually didn't know you could do that on Bedrock. These villager stickers. I don't know, Austin. I don't know. Some random person. One of the subs. I don't know. 6 streams. Most of those were the wheat farm. They actually were. I think I've worked on the wheat farm in every single one of them. You've been watching my TikTok streams for 2 years now? What were my TikTok streams before a week ago? Peyton, what were they? Interesting how different players have different palette preferences based on when they started playing the game. Actually, I didn't tie that together, but that does make a lot of sense. Because I've been playing the game for a long time, and I usually stick to blocks that I've worked with the entirety of me playing. That's a good way to put it. You like Krabby Patties. Everyone joining saying that they had you on the For You page. Yeah, that is true, actually. There were a lot of people that were like, you're still working on the farm? Brother, you're still doing the lanterns? What are you doing? The best dirt mansion. I expect, oh my god. I expect that dirt mansion to be incredible. Really trying to break out of the mindset of 1.9. That's exactly what I'm saying. This has been explored before. Not by me. I need deep slate. Ow. Massive wheat farm. What's up, newbie? Like the cutest cherry house. I can't wait to see what everybody does. I hope this cave goes down to deep slate. It looked like a massive cave from the outside, but apparently not on the inside. We're going somewhere else, I guess. Experimenting to see if it's possible to make modern architecture not bad. I know I used to do like a modern mansion, and usually the only way you make it look modern is by making it way simpler than it needs to be. But I'd be curious to see what you come up with. What else is massive? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that one low fade. I don't know. I don't know. You dead? Dead from school, Max? Gonna make another huge build. What's it gonna be this time, newbie? Not Austin. Where are the caves at, man? I just need some deep slate. Where am I? I'm a really long ways from home. Let's go back and sleep. I think there's a cave down to bedrock on the other side of the village here. Most successful things are both negative and positive features to create a balance. I could see that happening. I could see that being how it is. Have you seen your new thing on here when it says cuss words? No, I don't think so. Simplicity and complex. There's usually a fine line between the two, and when you find that, it looks very nice. If you were at school, you'd have half an hour left. You go to 5 o'clock? 5 o'clock? 5 o'clock my time, at least. Not gonna tell this time because it's a secret. Uh-oh. As long as we get to see it in the end, then I guess it's alright. Seen people make medieval castles. Just want to know they get their creativity. I've seen some crazy builds in this game, and I don't know where they get it from. Adding plants, lights, and removing your less favorite features. The building in this game is crazy. You can get very, very wild on the builds. Gonna repost it? Sounds good, Max. What's up, Blake? Need to see if we have any deep slate here. Still at school at 5:33? That's crazy. A better leaves texture pack? I probably could find one. Any deep slate in here? Better leaves. We do have some. Can I make the... Nope. That's gonna be annoying. We'll do 3 of them. We'll do 3. Sounds good, Jackerson. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. You're gullible. Obviously, you're not at school. You've been in Minecraft. Somebody told me that they were playing Minecraft at school on the web. You could have said anything, and I believe you, Peyton. I believe that you can do anything these days. From school. Like I'm telling about the moon right now. I know you're not at the moon, Nicole. That's because you're on Mars. Jupiter. I need to break up this stuff here. Are they following me because I have carrots? That was really creepy. They just started hopping up to me. Built a 9-foot robot that's named Jerry Henry. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That name sounds very familiar. He's not here today, though. Very weird. You're so right. I know, I know. You can't hide from me. He's doing the after-school programs right now. Uh-oh. I thought the game crashed. I think we're going to go with these fancy ones. All the way down. The tiles. I like these ones the most. I think I should do one more stack of these guys, though. At least this 24 piece here. Not yet. He's in the chess club. That's unfair. AI would know how to play chess way better than a normal person. I think you're cheating, Peyton. His win-loss ratio is 93-2. The 2 is just him giving up so that it makes it look like he's not perfect. Yes. Yes. How did you know? I made slabs. I don't need slabs. You've got to be kidding me. Another stack. You need a diamond mansion? Diamond mansion would go pretty crazy. And he has one tie where both players agreed to forfeit. Keep accidentally funding diamonds? I mean, is that an accident? Is that really a problem, Austin? Eat the slabs? I wish I could. I bet. Actually, you know what? If I ate the slabs, who would eat the wheat? Where would the wheat go? All the carrots. I'll find a use for the slabs eventually. 2 chests full of diamonds. Start crafting the blocks. Did food disappear? It's been nice knowing him. I think he did. He left. He Irish goodbye'd us. I'm sure he'll be back. He did follow. W foo. I think we're just gonna go like that. And then if this is the top, we have to go up one more. To go out one. The weed ain't going anywhere. It's just, yeah, you're right. It is just a decoration. I almost forgot that it is only a decoration. He's the one you told them about? You told somebody? You know that guy? No. Only one who watched Jelly? I used to watch Jelly. Couple Cop. Slogo Man. I remember those guys. Way back in the day. Doesn't Jelly still make videos though? I believe. Oh, the guy that didn't stream today. Well, if you said he was tired, he probably doesn't want to stick around. And told you they started using Meteor Client? What's Meteor Client? What is the Meteor Client? Is that a bad thing? Oh, this needs to be a block. Meteor is bad. The GTA races get heated. Yep, I remember those. I remember those way back in the day. That used to make me want to play GTA all the time. But I could never figure out how to do the multiplayer back then. I know how to do it now, obviously. But now that nobody really does them. Unfortunately. Look, I do need to use these. Very good. And we're even going to put a little rod on top. Look at that. Let's go get a good view of this. Actually, let's not go get a good view of this, because I still have to do half of the stuff. Including slabs. A cheat client? No. No. Giving your cat his food? Cat food. I like, is it soft food or hard food? I like the video of that one cat that was chewing his kibble and he like crunched it really loud. You know what I'm talking about. I love that video. It's kind of a meme video now. Your pet snake? Are you actually, or is that a joke, Peyton? Are you playing with me again, or do you actually have a pet snake? It's like yogurt? What? What? You're feeding your cat yogurt now? Cats really do be eating good these days. Yes, actually? What kind of snake? Is it something dangerous? Your cat's eating better than me most days. If he's getting yogurt out of a bag. It's a milk snake? Small, not massive. It's a milkshake. It's a milkshake. He's crazy. What am I eating? I still don't remember. I can't remember. We were supposed to have meatball subs, but I think we're not having that today, and we were having something else. I don't remember. I would ask, but I don't think my sister's in here to tell me. You should get paid for squeezing it out for him. Is the cat gonna pay you for it? Just start making him, like, charging him money before you do it. You need to pay me. You haven't paid me this week, bud. I need to use my crafting table for some signs. And let's do 2 of these. And some more trap doors. I hope it's better than yogurt in a bag. Me too. Me too. Although, I actually am a big fan of yogurt. I love yogurt. A snake, 4 dogs, a cat, and I feed wild squirrels with peanuts outside. Do you hand feed them? Do they trust you that much? I've always wanted to hand feed a squirrel, but I don't want the rabies part of the squirrel. I needed to be up there still. Pull out tip menu. Rate your service. Give tip. 10%, 15%. Hand feed them a lot. Been feeding them from hand for 2 years. No bites in 2 years? That's actually impressive. From wild squirrels? There we go. A little texture on the top piece. We're going to do the same thing on the bottom now. As long as this tree's not in the way. Sister used to have a pet fox and squirrel. How do you have a pet fox? Is that legal? Not that that matters. Because you said used to. For the sake of TikTok guidelines. How does one acquire a pet fox? You just take it from the streets? Get a new random squirrel coming each month. There's just like a community of them. They have a network. They're telling everybody about you. Go to that guy's house if you want squirrels. Kidnap? Kidnap what, Nicole? Who are we kidnapping? What are we kidnapping? As long as it's technically bred at a farm, it's okay. So you got it from a farm? I've never heard of a pet fox before. That'd be sick, though. I'm not gonna tell on you. Oh, you kidnapped the fox? I see what you mean. I see what you mean. You would not catch me getting close to a wild fox, though. For the sake of my fingers. Let's take this tree out of here. This one's gonna annoy me. I think we are gonna do the door. But we're not gonna put anything inside. I need my crafting table back. Thank you. Thank you. It was mean? Really? Even though it was a pet? Did you just let it roam around the house like a dog? Or did you have to keep it in a cage? I couldn't imagine you just let it walk around. I've heard of people having like ferrets as pets before. Never a fox though. Never a fox. You can catch it going near. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they just stay away from me. And maybe that's why I don't see many of them. They all know who I am, and they're trying to stay away. Might be onto something there. I have a bunny. I used to have a bunny. I like bunnies. I used to have a hamster, about 3 of them. 3 hamsters is crazy. I used to have a guinea pig, too. His name is Pedro. What color is Pedro? Thought a fennec fox would be a cute pet. Is a fennec fox different than a normal fox? What am I saying? Fox. 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 Good job naming it Pedro. Solid white? A solid white rabbit named Pedro. I like it a lot, actually. I need some of these slabs back. Very good. Very good. I did that, and I'm never actually going to come inside of this building ever again. Very nice. There. A little silo. Nothing too fancy. I think it still looks nice, though. Can I make walls out of stone brick? That's not the recipe. You can't make them. No, you can't. Okay. We're going to do them out of stone brick then. Let's go up one with this, and we'll go get a lantern for that. That might look alright. Wish I brought my lanterns with me. That way you can get over here. And I should make this a path. Should make it a path. Something like that. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go look at the silo from the path over here now. Very fluffy. That's what I like to hear. They are smaller, so it's just like a normal orange fox, but smaller. I'm gonna walk in with a bunny named Pedro. I might have to steal this white fluffy rabbit named Pedro. I mean, it's something special. But it's not supposed to be, right? It's just supposed to be a little silo over in the side of the farm. Give me a 200 by 200 build. That's actually massive. What's that? 40,000 box? Something like that? 40,000? Finish your stairs. You're decorating them now? It didn't take as much wood as you thought, did it? Wait, I thought you were supposed to be doing these Valentine's cards, Nicole. One stack of golden carrots is $7.80. I think it's worth it. They're a great food source. More creamish in color and have way bigger ears. So they sound like a better pet then. You ever harvest these crops? No. This is completely a decoration. Found them in your yard? What? You just found them? You said you took a break earlier? Yeah, but didn't you say that like half an hour ago? Are you still taking your break? I respect it if you are. Don't get me wrong. But you said that a while ago. I like it. I like it a lot. But I do think I'm missing something. I need something more to fill in these fields. I feel like the fields are just too bare. Never bit anyone? Well, that's amazing then. It's a wild rabbit, never bit anybody. Barely anyone likes Valentine's. I mean, I'm not a fan personally, but if you're getting me a card, then I'd care. And that's what she's supposed to be doing. 22k right now. About to get your first golem spawner. Oh boy, 3,000 away. 3,000 away. I didn't spend 24 hours on something like me. Well, you don't have that commitment. I get it. I get it. So not everybody's as committed as I am. And it happens. I think we should do these paths. And I really want to do something with coarse dirt and podzol. That's podzol, right? Podzol? Podzol? Where do you get podzol? Oh, I know exactly where you get podzol. What am I thinking? I know exactly where you get podzol. What is going on the Twitch, by the way? What is that? I just pulled open the thing. On-screen celebration? What is that? Sorry for neglecting you guys over there. Thanks for the follow. Slice. I gotta go grab some of this podzol. 3k away and your sugarcane's about to be done. Ooh, 3.2, that'll be perfect. And you can really start making the money. But can those get raided? Can those get taken away from you? Made it to where you can buy bookshelves after you spent all that time to get them. 120 per shelf. Looks like you're gonna have a couple enchanting tables now, huh? I need to go to that Taiga over here for some podzol. Podzol. We get some coarse dirt here too, right? Yes, sir. This is coarse. Yeah. Yeah. He was definitely somebody's rabbit. They had lost him or put him outside on purpose. So technically you stole him. Well, I mean, or you saved him. Don't think about it as you stole him. Maybe you saved him. If he did get abandoned, you saved him. I wish there was a nice flat spot for this, though. I guess I can't complain too much. As long as I'm getting the blocks. You told your cat from your back, or you stole your cat from your backyard? What is it with people and taking animals from their backyards? Any animal that's in my backyard, I don't want any part of. Because it would mean that they are absolutely feral if they were able to survive out in the wilderness. In the middle of wintertime, at least. I see an animal in the backyard and I'm running. A lion in my backyard? Bet. Yoink. That's mine. I can craft coarse dirt, right? With gravel. Coarse. I can with gravel. I could probably go get some gravel. I could save a lot of time. Or I could just do this. It's not like this is that bad. Especially if I could find a flat ground. This works. Build also reaches the clouds. It's a big build. 200 by 200 and it reaches the clouds. $15 every 8 to 20 seconds. You've got it down to a science now, Peyton. Down to the math. Benjamin, no. I think he's hungry. He's going upstairs to check out what's for dinner. Hungry. Or literally tells you at the spawn. Oh. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Back from your workout. Welcome back, Rosie. You haven't missed a whole lot. Does he better at me? Yes, he is better than me. You bet. What is that supposed to mean, Rosie? What's that supposed to mean? I take offense to that. Kidding. I feel like all I do in this game is sleep. All I do in this game is sleep. Where am I? This is not the village. Oh, I'm way off. It's this way. Is it time for a spare netherite set? It's always good to have a backup. I would think, Peyton. Spence barely sees grass for sure. I'm looking at grass right now. See? 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 I'm touching it too. I'm touching my monitor. That means I'm touching grass. I go outside. I go outside every now and again. Exploring. I was going to get some podzol and coarse dirt for the paths leading up to the silo and the windmill. That's what I was doing. Start a new survival world and stream it? I might literally do that when we make that giant world. I might show my perspective. I do want to do a hardcore series, a hardcore playthrough sometime soon too. That's lettuce. Well, that's pretty close to grass, I would say. Been over 10 years since you've gone to the end legit. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think you're missing anything. If you can play the game without elytras and shulkers, there's no point for you to go to the end. I want this to look nice now. But how? Maybe a little podzol. We're gonna clear out the blocks around here too. Wait. I want regular dirt. There we go. Coarse dirt. Podzol. 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 Coarse dirt. Podzol. Dirt. Podzol. Podzol. $200 by $200, but the actual build is going to be in the middle. I like the vision, newbie. Are you kidding me? I broke that water block. I filled in the water. Where are my buckets at? There they are. Never making stairs like these again? What, you're not having fun? I wouldn't say never. You're gonna get bored one of these days and end up with a brand new set of stairs. Think it's beautiful? Think what's beautiful, Rosie? I want it to kind of blend into the grass somehow. I guess that's all right. We could do this too. And then make that blend into the grass. All the way around. My stairs. I appreciate that, Rosie. 34 slabs to get up there. Hey, leave them alone. Literally smaller than the build you're making right now? Really? You're going for the ambitious projects today. Or for this entire week, for that matter. Long grass? Long grass around the place? I wouldn't mind a couple blocks of long grass. Definitely get some long grass up on the hill here. Because it wouldn't make sense that you're walking on the hill coming from the farm. Something like that. We could grab some long grass too. Did I put my shears away? Or are they in here? I definitely put them away. I know you can get long grass from bone mealing regular grass, right? Bone meal and start placing it on the grass part? I could grab some bone meal. I think I brought a bunch over here. Take 2 stacks. I'm out of rockets again. Again. We could go all the way around like that too. I do like that. I think it adds a little something extra to it. Try it on this entire mountain hillside right here, and then we can decide if we could go all the way around with this. What's that looking like? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I think that adds to it a little bit. It makes the place look a little overgrown, which is kind of how the entire thing is. Read your thingy? What thingy? What thingy, Nicole? What thingy? The last thing I see you say is talking about your stairs. Looks better? I think so too. I think so too. I think your message got removed, Nicole. Never mind. Well, you can't say never mind. I'm guessing it got censored. It's back again. You know, it has been a little while since we've had someone say that it got censored. I like that. I think it makes it look less bare around the edges. But now I'm going to have to go all the way around doing that. Good thing I brought all of that bone meal over here. You didn't say, wait, what do you mean yet? Yet? Does that imply that you're going to? Yet. Beautiful fantasy place. I want that like Hobbit vibe, which is, I guess, a fantasy place. So yeah, that's the idea at least. Nah, never. You wouldn't say anything bad. No. No. I kind of want it to go all the way up the mountain. But I'm going to need a little bit more bone meal to do it all the way up there. I'm too nice for that. Mind you, my first impression of you was you saying, I'm going to follow you home, to like everybody in the chat. Or specifically to Peyton. What the heck? Oh, to give him cookies. Oh, well that makes it better. That makes it okay. I need some more rockets. It's already 5 o'clock. I wouldn't want a cookie from them. What kind of cookies are we talking? That's the better question. What's the best cookie out there? I heard stories. For me, I think I like the classic chocolate chip cookie the most. This is why I gave up streaming. I would be canceled in a second. I feel like streaming is very lenient. It depends on the platform, though. Don't give up on a dream of yours. I'm gonna get deep right here, but don't give up on a dream of yours just because. If you actually do want to stream, do it. Oatmeal raisin? I do really like oatmeal cookies, but I'm not a raisin fan. I don't like the texture of raisins. I love oatmeal. It's the double fudge cookies. Oh my god. Don't get me started on double fudge. But I feel like I can't eat too many double fudge. I think it's too much chocolate. For me, at least. Any cookie anywhere? Ooh. Ooh, tempting offer. Very tempting offer. Does that imply that you will find me no matter where I am? Fair. I'm not hating on the oatmeals, though. Don't get me wrong. It's just the raisin part. Don't sue you. Sue you for what? Where would... Are you saying I could sue you? I have grounds to sue you? You have a crumble coming to your town this summer? I've never had crumble. Is crumble that good? I know it's very expensive. My sister's a professional baker, though. I don't think it makes sense for me to go pay for cookies when I could just tell her to make them. You're back, the Rotten Waffle. Welcome back. You can't. I didn't think I could. Had it once, it was alright. What kind did you get? Because I know they have a lot of like seasonal or limited time flavors, if you want to call them flavors. So I don't have a chance. Great. Great. Used to work in crumble and it's too sweet. Isn't that the point, though? Like, it's supposed to be a one cookie every now and again kind of treat. They change every week or something. I still have no idea on how they are so successful, even though they change their cookies around so much. Very sweet. Tired of school? You got some homework you gotta do? I hated doing homework in school. Quit nodding like I'm your teacher. I'm nodding my head to the music. I'm not nodding. I'm just vibing, that's all. And you can't make me stop. Use a lot of powdered sugar. I suppose in a cookie. Yeah, what do you got homework in? Give you a toothache? Too much sugar to the point where it hurts your teeth. I don't think there's any enjoyment coming out of that. At least for me. I'll have to try it one of these days, just to say I've had it though. Maybe when they've got something crazy on the menu. So long since you've had a cookie. You're gonna have to break the diet just for cookies. For crumble cookies. Bet the cook sounds good, Rosie. Sounds good. Quick base tour? Absolutely, I can. You give me a second to wrap around this bone meal. Go show off the base. No. Order a cookie, I'll give it to you, and then run away. Like Uber, but you're on foot the whole time. Here's your cookie, meow. Just throwing the bag. You're the vehicle. I am the vehicle. Alright, let's go do this base tour. Suppose I could get rid of my stack of bone meal here. While I'm over here. Alright. This right here, I screamed directly into the microphone, is the farm, the cozy farm, which is purely a decoration. I don't actually need any wheat from this thing, and it's the only thing it produces, which is what we're working on right now, but this isn't done. This is a uncompleted project. Get more lanterns? Oh boy. Deaf. It was loud. I saw it peak all the way up. My bad. I've got myself turned up so that you can hear me when I talk low, and then if I scream, it really deafens you. That's my bad. Then we come over here to we call this the Mist Village, because a lot of the times it's very foggy over here. We'll get a little top view. In the center here, we've got one of these Japanese towers. I don't know what they're actually called. I really should learn. We use it as the main portal between all of the structures that we have, all the farms and stuff. In today's stream, we're going deaf. You're welcome. You're welcome. Don't send me the medical bill, though. Up here, we've got the coolest house out of all of them here. Super cool. Everything here really does have a very Japanese design. A little dining room. We come in here to a hot tub. Love this hot tub. Although, what is this? Okay. And then we go upstairs to the first floor, which is also another little workstation, bedroom, enchanting room. Very nice. Up top, another bedroom, and then a little office area at the very top. So a really cool little house. Very cool scenery. Yes. I appreciate that. You getting the bill. Jimmy, you of all people, you could just blame it on the loud machines. Think about it. Then you would actually get something out of it. I'm paying for your therapy. I'm not causing you any mental harm. Just physical. Nothing too important. Over here, we've got the enchanting room. This is the official enchanting room. A lot of these houses have enchanting tables, but this is where you actually do your enchanting. There's a little workstation over here, another bed, and a little spot up here for a brewing stand. Very nice. All open because we have a mob-proof area here. No mob spawn. So you can just walk around freely. Not have to worry about any hostile mob attacking you. Exactly. They're paying the bills. Another bedroom in this house. A little storage area. And then these little mats that you sit on. It's super cool. I love those. And we can head out to the other ones. This next house, there's about 3 of them around and about. I'll just show you this one though, because this one I've kind of claimed for my own. Just a little tiny shack. Very basic. Everything you need. I keep my dogs, Steamer and Toothless, up in the bedroom area here. And then we can head over to the Redstone Village. There's also little watchtowers around, all the way around. Really cool little stuff. What if you attack yourself? I guess I can't help you there. That's up to you. And we got a little nether transport to get to the other base. The other base is about 7,000 blocks away. So doing it through the nether makes a lot more sense this way. This way you can get there lickety split. How much time do I have in this world? I don't know the actual number. I've got the world is about 2.5 to 3 years old. I've got 12 days that the game tracks. 12 real days in real world days in the game. And then we've got our little hub here that leads into all these farms. Everything you need, we've got a farm for it over here. And they all work very efficiently, although we could make them a little bit more efficient. We've got an iron farm that could definitely use a little upgrading. It's a very basic one. We'll go over here to the really cool farms. These ones are my favorite by far. Not this one right here. This is supposed to be a spider farm, but farming spiders, not really the most ideal thing to do. Need to figure something else out about that, or figure something else for that. Or we're gonna blaze past that portal right there. We'll come back to finish with that. Over here, the first farm we're gonna run up on is the Guardian Farm, a no-drain Guardian Farm that produces 34,000 items an hour. Super cool. I really like the blocks that they create, the items that they drop, you make into blocks. Super cool blocks. And then if you keep going for quite a ways, we end up at the Squid Farm, which uses the same ocean monument design, but instead it uses a lathe to pick up squids or ink sacs and puts them in a little chest there. Super cool. Very basic, but it works really well. Surprisingly well. Especially for a server. And now we can head back to that portal in the middle of nowhere. It's about time I get my Elytra repaired again. And it's nighttime yet again. Nothing new. Now, for this, it's our main XP farm, but it's also a gold farm. It's mostly a gold farm. And I used Ilmango's gold farm design, which works super well. It produces, I don't actually know the actual number of gold. It's a really high amount. I sat here from level 70 to 200, took about hour and a half, 2 hours. Very quick little farm. Very efficient. Ilmango knows what he's doing when it comes to these farms. And then everything is automatically sorted into chests here, where we can grab it easily. And that's kind of everything. There's a big end project going on right now, but I'm not allowed to look at it until it's done. So you're not allowed to look at it either. I will get it should be done within the next week, from what I hear. So We're just waiting on that, and then that's basically the entire world. Hear a lot of people talking about calling out tomorrow. It sounds like you might have a free day off, Jimmy. Might be a free day. Couldn't you just like text everybody and be like, everybody needs to call in tomorrow so that we can have a day off? What are they gonna do if you all get together and decide to do it? How would they know? And right now we're working on the farm over here. I'm putting some paths around all of the buildings to make it look a little bit more blended. The buildings look a little bit more blended with the actual farm. People have done, but management found out and wrote people up for it. Ooh. He who should not be spoken about. I got it. It's like Voldemort. Yep, exactly. That's exactly what I'm referring to. Don't say his name. Whatever you do. What was I doing? I was doing the bone meal. I suppose we could do a little more bone mealing since I've got it over here. Keep adding to this long grass. And I swear I appreciate that, Ashton. It's one of those, we call it a forever world. Just keep working at it. And right now I'm pretty addicted to playing, so I've been here for quite a while playing. Farming, if you will. Literally. Unk. Don't call me Unk. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. Aunt. You can't call me Unk. I'm only a year older. That's not fair, Mr. Jimmy. That random Unk. That's what you should have said. I'm giving you better jokes than what you're coming up with. Not very quick on our feet, are we, Nicole? Are we? I'm not that old. Don't call me Unk. I'm getting up there. I don't wanna think about getting old. Watch season 3 right now. Should I have it pulled open as I'm playing and streaming at the same time? Instead of reading chat, I'm just watching it. Would you rather that, Peyton? Where's Bree? She quick? I don't know where she is. Hasn't been here for a while. I'm sure she'll be back eventually. What's up, Mark? How you doing today? Mark. Smile. Mine's going pretty good, Brian. It's a pretty nice day. Pretty nice Monday. Very short Monday for me. How you doing, Brian? Thanks for the follow, by the way. I don't think that's the one, Peyton. I don't think that's him. Good, that's what I like to hear. Trying to get all this bone meal in here. Add a little something to these edges. Make these a little less bare. It kind of felt like it was just a farm that led to nothing. Now with these, I actually really like this. I think it makes it all look a little overgrown. Because I'm not actually farming this area. I'm just going to leave it like full grown crops. So it all looks overgrown now. I like it a lot. Only one pillow is diabolical? Are you telling me that you have two? You need two? I like my one pillow. I have 6. 6 is psychopath behavior. No offense, but 6? You need to? I only need 1. I used to have 2, but I actually got rid of the other one so I could just have one. I don't use pillows. I have 6 and I only use 1. I actually don't use pillows. Pillows are overrated. What's a pillow? Not using pillows is probably pretty criminal though, because how does your neck function throughout the day with just no? I couldn't. What? I actually sleep on a river. You've heard of waterbeds before, right? I just put a blanket on a river. That's it. Gotta sleep in the back. Who doesn't use pillows? Apparently Brian doesn't. Or he was making a joke. The mattress is comfy, you like it. You must have one nice mattress if you don't need pillows. I cannot relate to that one. I just hope I float. Like a vampire, just arms crossed, floating down the river. I was supposed to put a greenhouse back here. I suppose I could do that sometime soon. Probably not today. Eventually. New profile picture. Another new one. What is this one? It is Mr. Invincible. W profile picture. The best one yet, if I do say. How long has this world been going? About 2.5, 3 years. I don't know the exact date. A long time. It started out as a realm. We turned it into a server. Just for 2 of us. Invincible. That's not the real Peyton. That can't be. PlayStation servers still down? I thought they were back up. Are they down again? What are they doing over there? I feel like they're throwing away their money by doing all these whatever they want it to be. They might be, you don't know. I think they were back Saturday night-ish. I think I saw that on Twitter. They're not? Really? Wow. They're just throwing away their money then, no? Like making everybody mad about it? I saw that they were gonna like give 5 days of PS Plus or whatever it's called to the people that already have PlayStation Plus, but they were giving nothing to people that don't have it. If that's true, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Heard it was maintenance checks? What kind of maintenance are you doing that takes that long though? What could you possibly be doing for that amount of time? They're trying to study Minecraft. Instead of doing their jobs, they're all just playing Minecraft. You want the PlayStation Network back? Give us a minute. Our survival world is almost done. They must be making a farm too. On Xbox, you don't really care, but last year when Realms were down... Realms went down last year? I could see that being annoying. Especially... Oh, they couldn't have been down nearly as long as this PlayStation Network problem has been. There was man last year. There was man. I like those. I like those little touches. Adding grass to the sides really makes it too. I wish that there were more dandelions spread around. I only see poppies whenever I look somewhere. Maybe it's just they stand out a little bit more. Was I born as an adult? As an unk? I was born an unk. Unk status from birth. Since birth. Evidently. You people seem to think. I think we should do this, this greenhouse back here. I kind of want there to be a door right here that leads out to it. Or we just do a path around the house. I think a patio out back would look nice, though. I believe it. What's up, brother? Flipping mad now? Is it down again? Somebody said that already. I can't believe it's down again. Now I have to believe it because you're not the first person to complain about it. Do you have PlayStation Plus, PlayStation Network Plus, or whatever it's called? Are you gonna get the 5 days free? Yes, 5 days. We up. You go back to doing the kids things? Only if you want to. If you want to get them done, I suppose you have to. No, they better give you guys something for all of this maintenance garbage that they keep saying. I don't believe it for 1 second that it's maintenance, though. They're doing something. They're probably getting like DDoSed or something. I don't know what more to add to this with my 26 minutes here. You know what I could do is add another tractor in a different color, maybe? Over there. I did want to add another wagon over here. You know what? That's what we're doing. We're going to add a wagon. Favorite soda? Probably all time, Cherry Coke. Cherry Coke just does something to me. I love Cherry Coke. I don't need these buckets anymore. I need my slabs back. Not my slabs. My trapdoors. I'm out of trapdoors. I need the oak ones too, though. Thanks for the follow, the White Death. Appreciate that. You're gonna come after somebody. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You play sports? If so, what ones? I used to play soccer in high school and elementary. I loved playing soccer. That was my only sport, though. Unless you consider, I used to drive a race car, a sprint car. I guess racing is a sport. What if you see narrator in the room? I don't know. What should I do? What should I be on the lookout for? Need some more of these signs, too. Should be more than enough. I'm only gonna make one more, I think. I need my hay bales too. That I'm out of. Try and play football this year, going for quarterback. You think you got a shot this year? Is it your first year playing football? Bet you could make it as a quarterback. Amazing. I'll build an Evoker mansion from scratch. You mean the woodland mansions? Do it from memory. No pictures. Streamer, how well do you know Minecraft? He's very nice, so I don't need to be on the lookout for him. If he shows up, it's a treat. First year, I'm sure you'll do fine then. I always wanted to play football, but I was never really that athletic. After I quit playing soccer, I kind of just became a couch potato, and then started playing Minecraft. And here we are. You've been practicing your throws every now and then. Your farthest throws about 80 yards. That's still pretty darn impressive. You know, that 80 yards, 100-yard football field. That's pretty good. Tell me what your favorite food is. My favorite food is probably a hot dish called goulash. I love goulash. That wing was hot. Don't eat the hot wings. Be careful. Don't burn yourself now. It's a police officer. I got you. These wagons are all different sizes, by the way. Every one of them has been a different size. Too spicy for you? Your poor mouth. What? You can't say good boy after every... it's my job to answer you. You can't use me like this. Can and will. Can and will. Do I remember you? I like tacos. I do remember you. I like tacos. How you doing today? Something like that. I forgot to grab my fence gates. I'm gonna need those. I can and I will. That's what I said. That's what I said. Don't copy me. Do you play RB? What do you mean RB? Running back? Watch Dexter or Breaking Bad? I've watched both. I love Dexter. I would say Dexter is probably my #1 favorite TV show. Not the spin-off, though. I don't know if I could watch it. And Peggy? She's an axe. No. Oh, Roblox. I do not play Roblox, no. I've never played Roblox. I do want to play the horror maps or game modes, whatever you call them over there. I've seen some really cool ones before. Have I seen the new one? Not the new Dexter, no. I saw the trailers for it. I saw that the Dexter actor, the actual Dexter, wasn't going to be Dexter, and I was like, I don't want to watch that. Oh, shucks. She has an axe. I got you. Show us your Hypixel skills. The only thing I play on Hypixel now is Skyblock. I don't have any skills on Hypixel anymore. I needed my fence gates. Eating ice cream? It sounds like the White Death needs to be eating some ice cream right now. If you don't mind sharing, Nicole. Better stay lookout. I got you. Why would a 19-year-old Dexter be Michael? I understand it, but we have AI, right? Why can't we just CG him to look younger? I didn't know he was 19 in the show. It's not that bad, but the original actor is back this summer for a 5th show. Wait, really? A 5th show? I think that is the entire thing, right? All right, and I need a lantern on top. I actually need a couple lanterns. Who's my favorite Minecraft YouTuber? You mean like all time? Because I don't really watch many. If you're saying like right now, probably Mumbo Jumbo. That's the only guy I actually watch. Back in the day, though, it used to be Beijing Canadian. Way back in the day. That's a throwback name right there. No. Bro. He was 35. He was 35? Did they say that outright? I felt like he was an old guy in the original show. 45 New Blood, and the actor plays 19. He started working there at 19. You're telling me he worked there for 16 years before Dexter actually started? That's crazy. I need to replant these. $35 from the first season. They kept him around that long. How did they not realize he was a serial killer right away, though? Let's be real. That guy, there was something up with him the entire time. I'm just realizing I haven't put fences on that one right there. I didn't do it on that one either. What am I doing? I didn't do it on that one. Or that one. What? Because his skills, I mean, you could say the code, but like, he made so many mistakes. Even in the show, you're telling me that the first time he was making mistakes was when the show started? I refuse to believe that one. Which ones were they? Oh my god, there's so many of them I missed. Have to go put your dishes away? All good, Brian. Oh boy. How many of these did I miss? That one for sure. There's a couple over here. Or not, just one? There's two over here. There's a lot over here. I was pretty distracted doing these ones, though. You got the owner to approve of your stairs. Now they're officially your stairs. My biggest build on this world? This right here. This is definitely the biggest I've ever done. It's the biggest I've done in a long time, too. In my 15 years of playing this game. Probably not the biggest, though. I think that's all of them. Let's go look. I missed some on the other side, probably. I did. I see one more. I was not planning on working on the lanterns today. Your biggest is stairs? The project you've completed today? Do I have? I do. I kind of would like a trapdoor. Actually, what I would really like is what I did up above. Oops. Like this. There we go. And there's a little light over here. I need to make this path go up and out somewhere. Or connect it to the main path. I could do that too. Building stronghold bases. I can't imagine spending any more time in the Nether than I already have to. I am not a fan of the Nether. Where's the nearest village? Like, maybe 1,000 blocks in the direction I'm facing. A little tiny guy. You go put some lanterns down on the other side. I like that. There's so much farming for netherite. I like to play it very safe going for netherite. Especially when you use the beds. I do not want to get the intentional game design death. Build a statue? A statue of what? Of what? Mining for netherite with explosions? That's exactly. I don't know that I would ever just go strip mining for netherite. First time you used a bed in front of you. I can only imagine how that one ended, Nicole. I can only imagine. With your items everywhere. lost my stuff because there was lava. Yep. That usually is. I didn't actually know that you could blow up beds in the nether until they added netherite. I had no idea that that was a thing. And once I found that out, and that you can use it to mine netherite, I don't think I've ever just gone netherite mining the normal way. Or I'll use TNT if anything. I do need to get some more netherite, now that we're on the topic of it, because I need to get all my tools in netherite. Might not be a bad idea to do. And exploring is your favorite thing? So you run out of rockets, yep, or your elytra breaks. Then it's a little bit of a problem. First time you used a bed in the nether was the water update? That's a long time ago. That was 1.14 or something, right? That's a long time ago. Never got netherite, need to lock in. Use your beds, play it slow, patience. Remember, you need 4 ancient debris per ingot. Tried building a house in the nether, ended up trying to sleep at the end. It does the same thing, unfortunately. You can't sleep there. Intentional game design. I do have 4 ancient debris here. I think I'm gonna take it. We're gonna... Should I make Squidward netherite or the shovel? As long as I get my netherite back, that is. Full netherite beacon when? It'll probably be a little while, I think. I need to find a good design for an automatic miner to get all that netherrack out of the way. / creative full dirt beacon. Full dirt beacon / creative. I don't think that's a command period. Now that I think about it. Do I have any gold? Just enough. You know what I'm gonna do before we leave for today? I'm gonna go get a piece of resin. 1 piece of resin so I can do the trim on my boots. I haven't done that yet. You know what? We're getting the achievement. Serious dedication. Worth it. How long did it take to make that auto smelter? That auto smelter was done in 1 12-hour stream. I don't actually know how long it took to do it because, you know, it's a stream. I'm yapping half the time. But it took 12 hours. There's a video all about it up on my YouTube. It's a 1-chunk super smelter. It's chunk loaded, so it works no matter where you are in the world. Very nice. Uses carpets for fuel, infinite carpets. If you're playing Minecraft and you don't have an auto smelter or super smelter, are you really playing Minecraft? Let's go find this new biome, the creaking. I need 1 piece of resin for the ingot or the brick, whatever they call it. I'm playing Fortnite apparently for not having one. You probably don't even know what a super smelter is. I'll let you off with a warning on this one, Nicole. What's up, Nader Tater? Nader Tater. Creaking hard under the other guy's house, so he's always being haunted. The only problem is it the like particles go to it, so that he would know. I wouldn't be able to get away with it. I need one of these guys to spawn though, for their resin. The current goal right now, we're about to leave in a couple minutes here. I gotta go get some dinner, and I think we're going somewhere tonight. So I'm gonna grab a resin brick. We're gonna finish my boots, get them trimmed up with the resin, and then we're gonna hit her hard tomorrow with the greenhouse. And maybe we move on. Maybe we start a new project. I don't know yet. Do you know if the super smelter works on bedrock? It should. It should. I don't know about the carpet duper, but the smelter itself should absolutely work. You might have to do, instead of carpets, you could do kelp, dried kelp. Covered it in a bunch of obsidian. I don't think you understand just how much obsidian we have, Peyton. We have 8 double chests filled of obsidian. The only annoying part with building with it would be if I make a mistake, I'd have to mine it again. Yeah, you was the day. Hey, I've given you 8-hour days the past couple. I think it's time for me to stay to schedule this time. Infinite carpets, there is a dupe glitch where if you put a observer in front of a piston with some slime blocks and put a piece of carpet on top of the piston, it'll like infinitely go back and forth, break the carpet, and then respawn the carpet. And you can just get infinite carpets like that. There's tutorials out there that you can look up. Today is the day of the revival of the low taper fade meme. I've been doing my due diligence on it. Trust me. I'm trying to bring it back. I hope everyone else is though. Build it in a bit. Anyone on my realm? Sounds good, Brian. I get to see grass. I can't see grass. There's snow out there. Is there gonna be a resin guy that spawns? This creaking? Or am I gonna have to go somewhere else? I thought that there was one here at one point. Apparently not. I guess I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. There should be another one over here though. Does it work with honey too? I would think so. I would think as long as it's slime-like block, yeah. Should work. I'm pretty sure there's another one of these biomes somewhere over here. Might have been the other way. I just need one piece of resin. And I can be happy. What about obsidian instead? I don't know, you'd have to try it. I'm pretty sure obsidian's an immovable object, but I bet you could get it to work. A little finagling, you could get her done. Favorite VR game? Have you ever heard of Escape from Tabor? I love that game. How much carpet does it generate? I have no idea. It's so fast that I have it automatically turn off when it fills up the furnaces. And it fills up the furnaces and their hoppers within like 5 minutes. At most 5 minutes. Can you eat the carpet? I guess you could. I don't know if it would be good for you, but can't you eat anything if you really want to? Like Ghost of Tabor. Ghost of Tabor makes me very, very motion sick though. I've got a really old VR headset. It's the original HTC Vive. And it only goes up to 60 hertz. So it's very slow for a game like that. Welcome back, Planet Drool. What are you up to? How many furnaces / hoppers you got? It's 64 furnaces. And probably, you know, way more than that in hoppers. 3 stacks maybe. Just to move all the items out of the hoppers and into other places. stream VR sometime. If I get a new headset, I absolutely will. But I don't think my Vive would like me playing on it for very long. At the library, I had to print some stuff out. Oh boy. Print stuff out for class or what? The final project? I'd never need that many surfaces on an Anarchy server, so I think it's fast enough. I think 8 would be more than enough for anybody. I have that one set up so that if you put in like 8 stacks, it's done within 8 ticks. That type of thing. And StreamUnc? First off, I've got 2 minutes. Second off, I need to get this last piece of resin before I leave. I have my mind made up on it. If I get my clouds to look like that, it's the shader pack. Complimentary reimagined. The shaders. That change the clouds. Unk? I ain't no unk. Boo. Gotta get it in, I suppose. Glad all my classes let me just turn everything in online. Literally everything online. Not that I don't have a printer, but I think it's annoying that you need to put in a paper copy in 2025. Again, tonight or tomorrow? Sounds good, Brian. I'll probably be leaving pretty soon anyways. Thanks for stopping by today. Once you hit 21, we considered Unk. Man, I'm a year older than 21 too. That makes me Unk plus 1. Unk squared. Just Unk. Don't call me Unk. There's only 1 year on top. I'm Unk. Being Unk is cool. Being Unk isn't cool, apparently. I don't think I'm gonna find another one of these biomes that hasn't been raided. I'm gonna run out of rockets now that I think about it. Looks like we're going home. IRL and Twitter even find it dumb. Just vibe. Just live here now. Just completely abandon everything you've done. Start living here. Sounds good, Planet Jewel. You have a good night too. Thanks for stopping by. Gotta go all the way back home. Looks like my path or my conquest for the resin brick isn't gonna happen today. I did get the netherite Squidward though, and that's all that really matters at the end of the day. My villager trading hall. It's literally like 4 villagers. There's nothing special to it. All I have is Unbreaking 3 and Mending, and then 2 Fletchers. It's nothing special. I'm gonna end up finding the farm before I find the other base. I think the farm is right to my right. Nope, right in front of me. Found it. I really should bring a bunch of fireworks over here. Nah, why would I do that? Wait. You're missing a lantern spot. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, Peyton. No. I do want to put some more lanterns on that left side from the way that I was just looking at it. What if there's a flash flood over there? I cry, and I never go back there ever again. I hire villagers to replace it all. I'm not doing it. There's a full dark spot. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'll do it eventually. On that left side, I really need to do something about it. But there's no spot for it, the trapdoor thing. So I'm just gonna have to put it in the dirt. Despite how badly I don't want to do that. I've got to. Alright. I'm gonna put on the fancy ones for the cinematic at the end. I am out of here for the night. Do you have any double chests of dragon eggs? I don't. I have one dragon egg and that's it. And no way of getting another one again. So it might be GG for the dragon eggs. Then you're not successful. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm out here for the night. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, 2 p.m. CST. For another 4 hours at the very least. We might go a little longer tomorrow. Good night, Jimmy. Good night, everyone here. I appreciate all of the likes, follows today. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace. All right, Twitch. What's up, boys? Oh, man. Long day again. This TikTok stuff is very... What's the word I'm looking for? Draining? I like streaming on Twitch a lot more. The chat's so much slower over here. I didn't even realize that person paid to do those on-screen celebrations. I really need to figure out a way to be able to see the Twitch chat so I can read those things. I'm very sorry that I missed that. And I think tomorrow I'm just going to pull the chat up on the side. I'm going to completely ignore YouTube. I'm sorry if anyone's watching on YouTube. We'll get that figured out for tomorrow, though. Everybody's in an ad right now. Why are you guys watching an ad? I'm going to wait for the ad to end and then end the stream. What are you guys going to do about that? What are you going to do about that? I'll wait. I'll sit here and wait. I'm getting hungry. I don't know what we're having for dinner. If you can hear me at me, what did you have for dinner? I'm kind of excited to go find out. Yeah, what'd you eat though? What'd you have? Oh, right, you had potato soup. You had potato soup. I think I'm gonna have those tacos. Did you buy a lime perchance? Perchance? Oh, you did. I might have to have that then. Oh, we're back. Cilantro too? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go make those then. I will catch everybody tomorrow. W Twitch chat, W YouTube chat. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.